I really need to change that offline screen. It still says that I'm on vacation, but there's not much I can do about that right now. I will fix it at some point. Now, where am I here? I just did these stitches. I'm down in... Okay, I'm doing that one. What do I want to do here? We've got plenty of stitches to do tonight, as per usual. Yo, Kuros getting a big-ass ticket. Doesn't even say anything, just drops it like it's hot. Kuros, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good day. Kuros, you have... Kuros, you got 70 tickets. Currently the most you've ever had before. Congratulations. How you doing? What is up? Welcome in. How was work today? Did you have a normal break today, unlike the other day? Very weird late one. We've been having a lot of construction here on our street, and they keep cutting the water. But this time, normally they warn us. It's like, oh, you're not gonna have water. Prepare. But they didn't do that this time. I went to go wash my hands or like flush the toilet, and then I realized that there was no water. I was like, whoops, that's not cool. Working on getting through that, what's available in Hades 2. Work was good today, if a bit annoying. Why so annoying? Just heavy? Did they release a new update for Hades 2? They don't have an official release date for that, eh? Just whenever it's ready. I know it's just available on early access on PC. So anyone that is currently on the PlayStation or Xbox is fresh out of luck. Weird, inconsistent pacing. So sometimes really busy, sometimes a little slower. There's always a little frustrating when you can't really keep tabs on what the hell's going on. Okay, so I'm going to go over here first. We're going to do a little bit to the right, and then we're going to come back around and down. So over here, we're just going to go right. Yo, Derp, that presentation that aired this morning sure was something, huh? I didn't watch much of it. I heard about it, and I saw a couple of things, but it's like, I don't understand. It's also very expensive, my goodness. But I mean, like, having a PS5, I really don't see any reason or need to upgrade. I don't know. But what did you think, Derp? Was something? I heard they were talking about like how many hairs Kratos has in his beard or something like that. Like, okay, cool. Cool. Hey Tessa, love your face too. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't see the point of... Yeah, I don't see the point either. Unless you don't have one and they stop selling the old ones. Like, I don't really see the big reason why anyone would upgrade. I'm not sure. Yo, Abs, welcome in. How you doing? It hasn't had an update in a bit, but I haven't played it since about a week after it first became available. Oh, really, Kuros? Okay. So what's different? 7 for a console and extra to buy a disc? I know, it's insane, Kuros. Yo, Kingsground, welcome in. Your week is going well so far that you had a nice weekend. Yes, I had a great time. We were on vacation for 2 weeks, actually, King. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been? What have you been playing lately, if anything? Hopefully you've been well. Okay, so we go to the left here. I have to start going down. Got a big section to do over here that I was not able to get to last time. Tessa, you're good? I'm doing great. What have you been up to today? I almost canceled tonight because we didn't have any water. So I was like, I couldn't really, I had nothing to drink. Not to mention we have a boil water advisory, so I have to, like, I'm having tea right now because I would have had water. But the only water we would have is boiled, and it's all very hot, and I'm not cooling it down, so I just made tea instead. But I almost didn't have any water, so I couldn't take a shower, I couldn't go to the bathroom, I couldn't really do anything. We were gonna go to Queen's parents' place, and then head back here afterwards, but then the water came back, so it was no problem. But 800 for a stupid box? I mean, to be fair, it's still cheaper than getting like a high-end PC or something like that. It's an affordable gaming box, but if you buy a PC, then you can do a lot more with it than just kind of a gaming PC, right? You can do all kinds of stuff with a PC. PlayStation, you're kind of just you're at the whims of whatever is on the PlayStation, and that's kind of that. you're a lot more flexible with a PC, but it is definitely cheaper than buying a high-end PC. The high-end PCs are like 3 times the price. I mean, at least double the price. You can get a really swanky one if you want to spend $3 grand, or I guess it's $1,000 in Canada. So yeah, but Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? PS4 Pro had a purpose. It was trying to fix the horsepower issue that affected the original PS4 from the get-go. I still didn't have any trouble with just having the original launch PS4 derp. You're good. It was a hot weekend. I hope your vacation was nice. Currently playing Dreamlight Valley. Decided what will be my art stream. I'm thinking I'm going to move on from the diamond painting and start figure painting. Oh, but Baby says figure painting's really cool. Do you play Warhammer or do you just want to paint? The PC can last you 10 years? I mean, yeah, if you buy a really top of the line, you're spending thousands of dollars on a PC, yeah, that'll last you a while, that's for sure. Honestly, not sure. I don't know what was the original availability and what was new. The only thing I really know that changed is how material collection changed. A lot of the placeholder art sprites have been placed with final art. That's good. Big Steak, how you doing today? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Your water heater went out over a week ago. I'm sick of boiling 8 pots of water for bath. Oh, damn. That is rough, Poetic. Any idea when you might be able to get it fixed or what? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Trying to even this out. PC never had the Mama Corpse, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Teacup, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? How are you, Boinary? How's Peppermint? Hopefully the household is good. Zelda music tonight? No, it's just a compilation. Has it been mostly Zelda? I always do the compilations. It's not often just a single game. Sometimes it is. I had Dragon Quest not very long ago. Oh, can you just get through? I hate threading these damn needles sometimes. They just don't want to be threaded. It is aggravating. Like, what is stuck in your hole that you don't want to get through? I don't understand. Sometimes I have so much trouble, and sometimes it just goes right through. I don't understand. Not a fan of Warhammer, but just figured in general, maybe nerdy stuff like Halo or even just some cute anime figures. I'd like to, like you said, baby steps. Would you be 3D printing these? That would be pretty cool. You took Shaggy to 2 parks after work. Gonna get some work in though. Then maybe some tonkotsu ramen. Nice. I can just thread this. Doing good, thanks. My day was pretty good. Back to work today, so that was fun. Doing some stuff. Always cool to catch up with my boss. But we have a bunch of construction on the street right now, so they keep cutting our water, and we have to boil water now, probably just for like the day or the evening. It should be fine tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, so the water came back like way later, like an hour after they finished doing all of their construction. So we were curious when the hell it would come back, because usually it came back right when they left or something like that, but they definitely waited a little while before giving it back to us. So we were kind of worried they weren't giving it back for like some problem, and it was going to be most of the night that we wouldn't have water. Maybe even D&D characters. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is coming out on PC also, Abs. There's a lot less exclusive stuff in general. Unless you count exclusive to a specific console and not necessarily exclusive to, you know, one platform. That's usually what it is. Right now, everything just comes to PC, so there's barely any true exclusives anymore, right? It truly is the PC master race lately. They do gotta wait a little bit though sometimes. when you can afford it. How convenient of it to go out after spending a bunch to take the kid to college, followed by several weeks of my husband's hours getting cut. Oof. Work 4 shifts in 3 weeks? Oh my god, that's awful poetic. What does your husband do for work? 2 weeks and 2 days of echoes of wisdom, and just short of a month until... Oh. It's coming out in a month almost? That game looks pretty cool. Fantasy-based Persona stuff. It doesn't have, like, things you catch, right? We have local stores with lots of variety, yeah. That's pretty cool, King. I'm doing well. I don't know if it's been mostly Zelda, but I'm pretty sure the last one was. Had a busy and productive day. I'm looking forward to resting with Craft Night before writing a big paper tomorrow. Oh boy, what's the paper about? I was never huge on essay writing. I much prefer a test or a project. Although I don't mind writing, but I don't know. I write very conversationally, and it doesn't not cater well to essays. Except for Nintendo, yeah. I also believe the rest of the household is good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. They should be in soon. Watch Nintendo drop their new console for $400. That would be insane. I would not surprise me one bit. How much was the Switch when it came out? It was pretty cheap, right? Delivers and installs appliances for Home Depot, and he only had 3 shifts in... Oh, wow. Damn. October 10th, yeah. That's pretty soon. That is pretty soon. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those. You know what? Instead of doing that one, I'm gonna drop it over here. Oh, no. I should not drop it over there. Trying to think where's the best place I can put this so that I don't have to worry about my knots. I'm gonna put it here. I'll just be very careful. Okay. What I want to do before we continue through here is... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the ones underneath here, and then we're gonna go through to the right, and we'll go down. I have to do a couple of stitches here before we move on to the right. They have the opportunity to repeat history, like when Sony announced the PS1's price for $300 as opposed to the Sega Saturn for $400. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Nintendo's in a league of its own. It doesn't even care what Sony or Microsoft does. It kind of just... They do their own thing, and then people kind of treat them on the side. Well, I'll catch up. Ciao for now. See you later, Abs. You quit smoking. I'm now 1 month, but I need some distraction. I think painting will help. Crafting is amazing. I'm sure whatever you end up getting into will help immensely. Although I've never quit smoking, so I don't really know. I've never really had a hardcore addiction like that. I mean, I drink. Not that much. I used to drink a lot more. But I don't know. Maybe the gaming? Correction, official website says October 11th. So a month and a day. Yeah, the PS5 Pro is like $700. So it's $1,000 though in Canada. It's a third of the PC since it has useless parts like USB ports. So many useless USB ports, Big Steak. Although I think the PS5 has a couple of USB ports on the back. Like it only has one in the front, but I think there's 2 in the back. Yo, Liz, welcome in. Nice to see you. This looks complicated. It is filled with confetti. It is not the easiest project, but it's gonna look amazing. Liz, how you doing? Welcome in. Sadly, embarrassingly, the paper is on literary analysis on the role of Mary Winchester throughout the course of the show Supernatural. Interesting. Nothing wrong with that. Why so embarrassing? Of course, that's the one I said I was supposed to be paying attention to. There's indeed 2 additional USB ports on the back of the PS5. I only realized that recently. I was always like, why is there only 1 port in the front? Why would they put ports in the back? What is the point of that? I'm not plugging something into the back of my PS5. The front is the easy access. It's where I plug in my external hard drive. Oh, see, that makes sense. But you only need 1 in the back. Why don't they have 2 in the front and 1 in the back? It's annoying to like try and charge 2 different like controllers at the same time. Yeah, crafting will keep your hands busy. Crafting will definitely keep your hands busy. Some people like it from the back. You gotta give people options, it's true. But I mean, like 1 in the back makes more sense. Like, external hard drive? Perfect. Amazing reason to have one in the back, but I don't know why there's two. This feels superfluous. And, like, it would be more useful, at least in my mind, in the front. But maybe I'm horribly wrong. As Kiros pointed out, but that, again, for one, is very good. One of those USB ports I use for an external hard drive, so Derp and Kiros do the exact same thing, which holds all your PS4 games. Nice. There's also the USB dongle for the official Sony headphones. Oh. Yeah, but that, you can, I mean... So they're expecting people to put an external hard drive and their headphone dongle in the back? I would have just put the dongle in the front. What if I want to take it out so that I put it, so I use it on something else? Like, what if I want to hook it up to my PC and use the headphones there? Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I hope you're having a good one. Because for some reason the PS5 doesn't have Bluetooth audio capabilities. Does it have any? Well, doesn't the controller use Bluetooth? Why the hell would the controller use Bluetooth and it doesn't support audio, like headphone Bluetooth? That's so weird. It's very strange. I'm doing pretty good, Lily. Very busy day. First day back at work after 2 weeks off. Got a lot done. Excited for what's to come. But we had construction on the street, which kind of removed our water for most of the day. And we weren't really prepared for that. Specifically audio. That's so weird, Kiros. I mean, I recall using it a grand total of once. It was for a keyboard and mouse. Oh, the other port, that is okay. The Switch eventually added Bluetooth headphone support? Fuck if I know why they made that decision, though. I don't understand it either. That is very strange. There must be something about it, but I just have no idea what. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back on these. We'll slowly make our way through. We have to finish off the rest of the bottom part here. And then after this is done, I need to do the stitches around this like little hole here. There's not too many of them. We're like practically almost done this color. And then we're gonna get into some lighter reds. We're gonna start adding the fire main to Ifrit here. Hello, Boinary. Welcome in. Had to work a little late today. No big deal. Just big important projects with no notice. That is the worst. That is the worst. Hopefully you're able to get it done. When does it need to be finished for with so little notice? Hopefully not for tomorrow, because that's just a pain in the butt. Gotta love it, right? Boinary, how you doing? Hopefully you got a nice relaxing evening if you worked late today. I think I'm gonna do the stitches to the left here, and then I'll do the stitches going down. And then I'm going to do the stitches going to the right. I think that is what I'm going to do. And I'm, of course, in the wrong hole, as per usual. Always in the wrong hole. There's the right one. Right, no, there you go. That's much better. Okay, so we're over there. Actually, I don't even want to jump further back. I'm just going to do that one stitch. Let's go down and around now. Told me today. It's something someone else needed to use for a presentation. They told her about the presentation today, and the presentation is Thursday for the quarterly review with a client. My other question would have to be, when did they find out about this? I mean, obviously, if it's a quarterly review, they probably knew about it for a while. Unless the person just asked, hey, could I get a quarterly review, and they didn't anticipate that. And so now this is some sort of extra thing that has been added on to whatever your client wanted, and now you're suffering for it. Yo, Rochelle, welcome in. Allison, welcome. How are you? How's everyone doing today? How was your Tuesday? What are you guys up to? I had some leftover pizza tonight. No Taco Tuesday for me, although we should probably do tacos sometime soon. Need that ground beef to go on sale. That would be sweet. We were talking about this the other day. We eat meat, but we only really pick it up on sale. And some weeks there's just no really good sales, so we have more tofu or different stuff, or we had whatever was frozen. Like we bought some sausages a little while ago, so we had some frozen sausages in the fridge, in the freezer, and that kind of like helps us You know, if nothing is really on sale and we kind of just we need it for a recipe or something like that, we ended up actually using sausages as the ground beef, more or less. We just kind of started cooking the sausages and break them all up. Ended up going inside of our zucchini and peppers, and they were really delicious. You barely buy beef, to be honest. I usually just end up buying like ground beef, but only when it's like under $4 a pound, I guess. Yo, Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? Carol, sleep well. We'll see you later. You've been floating on Cloud 9 all day. You got affiliate. Yo, congratulations, Rochelle. That's awesome. GG's. The affiliate grind isn't always fun, but you got there pretty fast. Yep, the client that doesn't usually do these big review reached out today, like, hey, it's end of quarter, we want to do this. Quarter ends in 2 days, let's meet them. Oh my god, well, that's the worst. They couldn't give you a more of a heads up, but I mean, at least they gave you a bit of a heads up, but hopefully the presentation won't take too long to put together. At least they got a couple of days, at least. Twinkletoe, how you doing? Welcome in. I find turkey and beef at Maxi are like $10 for 4 pounds. It's not all the time. It really depends. A lot of the times I'm seeing the $10 packages for not, like sometimes it is on sale like that, the family packs or whatever. A lot of the times I see it for like a kilogram. But it depends on the week. It depends on the week. I've actually been buying some at IGA. It's like $3.44 a pound. But it doesn't happen too often, but whenever it does, we usually end up picking it up and making burgers out of it. Then we just freeze the burgers for later. Walmart has turkey for $3. Oh, damn. Frozen? That's not bad. Remember when we got those pucks? Not a puck, it was like a big pill. That thing was rock solid. We got that at Maxi for like, what, $5? It was like a huge brick of ground beef. The pill. That thing was ridiculous. I never see that ever again. I don't know where the hell Maxi got it, but they have never sold it ever again. So weird. Yo, Bacon, welcome in. How you doing? Allison, how you doing today? I saw you started a new cross stitch. How you liking it so far? So 2.2 pounds, something like that, Kiros. Yeah. I'm doing good, Bacon. Sorry, I was setting myself a reminder to make a medical call. Only slightly embarrassing because I tend to be more pop culture focused than the rest of my master's program. And Supernatural is very, very pop culture. There's nothing wrong with that. What was your master's again? What are you studying? There's an indoor pickleball all court downtown Montreal. You guys are gonna come to Montreal and then end up doing pickleball, Twinkletoe. Unless you want to play against us. I've never played pickleball before. Hey, Safe Haven, welcome in. How you doing? Nerds and nerdettes. Just got home from grocery shopping. I did that the other day. I had to go to the IGA because I couldn't go to my local Maxi. IGA is so much more. It is a lot more expensive, Bacon. It is a lot more expensive. It sucks. But, I mean, sometimes they have decent deals. It really depends. I don't like doing a lot of grocery shopping at IGA just because it's so expensive, but it really depends. Am I in the right spots? 2 across and 1 down. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from that. Perfect. Okay, so let me do all of these stitches. I should have enough of this floss to finish these. Not sure if you can rent paddles in that place. I would imagine you'd be able to rent paddles anywhere, no? It's like going to a driving range and not being able to rent clubs. But there are some things I can only find there, yeah? What were you trying to pick up, Bacon? Were you trying to cook? English. So since I write about popular culture through a literary lens, a lot of my writing tend to be too informal for the academics and too formal for pop culture journalism type people. That is a very interesting place to be kind of wedged between. It must be very difficult. Have you... See, the interesting thing would be how to solve that little... How to solve that little issue with the mixing of the cultures, I guess. The academic culture and the pulp culture. If that makes sense. I said culture way too many times, but you understand what I mean. There's got to be some way to bridge the gap. It might be very hard to find it, but that might be an interesting goal for you to try and achieve. You would assume so. I messaged you with a brunch. Yeah, I did. I messaged the big steak too. We're just trying to figure everything out. How was your day, Twinkle Toe? Were you in the office today since you were in the... Were you working from home today since you were in the office yesterday? Okay, so we're back down here. I'm doing this in such a weird way, but anyways, we'll get all these stitches finished regardless. There we go. But I messaged you. I could be breakfast if you guys want. Well, I usually probably end up being brunch or something like that. I'm working from home and tomorrow since it's 9/11. It's true, it is. Don't often think about that. Being in Canada. But I do remember where I was when that happened. It was a long time ago. I think I was in grade 8. I think it was in, like, biology or something. Oh, that's a lot of jumping. That is a hefty amount of jumping I don't necessarily want to do. I might not have enough floss for this just because of all the jumping I need to do. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me do these stitches, and then I'm going to jump down over here to do a couple. Okay. So there's some here. I think it is impossible for me to do all these stitches without getting more floss. Double pin stitch, I think, is in my future. Just because of all of the damn jumping I need to do right here. I'm gonna jump one way and then back, and then I'm gonna try and do single stitches on all the other parts, but that's the best I can kind of do with this. There's not much else I can do to avoid the jumping. I was gonna have to go one way or the other, but this is 2 stitches, so I'd only have to jump 4 times instead of 6 because the other side has 3 stitches each. I still have a bit of floss. I might be okay, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to lose my thread chicken. Sadly. We'll see. Maybe I won't. Probably will. But maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I jumped the gun with my fear-mongering. I feel like pancakes, Arthur's Nosh Bar. Not dealing with that hassle. Jumpo. I don't like cottage cheese though. Ooh. I was just home from high school. French lit class. Oh shit. You're just home from high school. French lit class. I see you did your research. Are you doing a Final Fantasy pattern? I am, Alpha. Hello, by the way. Welcome in, Alpha. Yes, I am doing a Final Fantasy pattern. It is a Final Fantasy stitch of summons. It's very cool. Never tried it. Looks good, so let's go. All right, perfect. Really, you know? Nah. Well, I mean, there's there's a lot of places in Montreal. There are so many places, Twinkle Toe. This city is huge and packed with all different kinds of little shops and restaurants. It's very hard to kind of have tried everything. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch here. I actually made it. Can I actually get the pin stitch though? I don't have much floss left. It'll be a very hard pin stitch. There we go. Alpha, how you doing? Have you ever cross-stitched before? You a big Final Fantasy fan? I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I just finished the OG, and so I'm going through Remake right now. It's been pretty fun. The Final Fantasy VII, I never played it when I was a kid, so the story was actually pretty incredible. It was really cool. Some other stuff bothered me about it, but that's just kind of like old school stuff. But all the stuff that mattered was really good. I think I spilled some tea, but only on my face. It didn't fall down. Perfect. I'm crocheting a star blanket for my friend's birthday. What are you stitching on? And I like Final Fantasy, but I've never cross-stitched before. Cross-stitch is like analog pixel art, and that's what I like to call it. It is very time-consuming, but you can make some really cool art with it. I've done a little bit of crochet before. I only learned how to do it last year, so I made a Mario hat. It's right over here, actually. We're going to give this away at the end of the year, like all the other stuff I have that I give away. But I'm stitching on Ida. It is a hand-dyed piece of Ida that I got online. It's very lovely. But yeah, so you normally cross-stitch on what we call Ida or Ada. It's A-I-D-A. Typically, you buy it in different sized counts. This is 18 count, which means there's 18 squares per inch. A lot of the times you'll end up stitching on like 14 or 16, especially if you buy a kit. It'll be much bigger squares to deal with. When I was a kid, I only ever stitched on 14 count. Everything is very expensive. In Warlock, try to order out once a week, yeah? Yo, what's up, Bosch? How you doing? Yes, a Mario hat. Is it going to be a tapestry? So, I mean, I wouldn't really call it a tapestry. It's not that big. It's going to be like 8 1/4 inches by 8 1/4 inches or something like that. 8 1/3. So it's going to be big enough, but it's not really, I wouldn't really call it a tapestry. It's going to look like this, the thing that's above me, but it's not going to be like that big, I guess. Like, it doesn't quite all fit on this frame, and this is an 8x8 frame. But it only has like about 6 inches of working area. Yo, Becky, welcome in. How you doing? Getting that cross-stitch ticket. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, Becky, that is your first ticket. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. There you go. Your very first ticket, and congratulations. Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I just can't order out these days. I need the cut there. Already a Costco grocery bill is like $300 if you're lucky. Yeah, shit's expensive, man. We try to cook as much as we possibly can. What's your favorite Final Fantasy then, Alpha? Or which one have you played more recently? I've beaten quite a few of them. I've played 6, but I never beat it. I still own the cartridge on Super Nintendo, so I have Final Fantasy 3. No box, though. Just the cartridge. I have, I beat 7 now, the OG. I did beat Remake, but I haven't got the Platinum for it yet. That's what I'm working on right now. I got the plat for 8. 10. I don't have 10, but I did beat that. I have 12. I have 15. I have to do Final Fantasy mode for 16. Looking forward to that. 10 and 4 were the ones I really liked the most. I heard a lot of people really enjoy 4. I've never actually played it before. 10 was pretty sweet. I only played it much later, though. I played 12 before I played 10. I really like 12. 12 is one of my favorites. Okay, so I'm glad I went this way first, because there's not really a good jumping point. I mean, there is. I could just jump down if I wanted, but there's too many stitches in between here that I don't necessarily want to jump the gap there. So we're gonna go around the left side and then go around and come back up. Bosch, how you doing today? We go to groceries bi-weekly, it costs $2.50. Oh, man. I'm okay. Not been the best, but I had a few. Oh, no. I'm doing pretty good, Becky. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're gonna get better soon. Hopefully whatever's wrong they figure out, or you're able to get treated. But it's nice to see you. Have you been playing games lately, or what have you been up to? Yeah, it's going to be tighter with the baby. Yeah. Very happy I can eat at work 5 days a week. That's good, Bosch. That's good. That helps. We named our Wedge after the two guys in FF named Wedge and Biggs, yeah, or something, yeah. Wedge and Biggs. Or as we call Biggs, Charlie Sheen. Literally in Final Fantasy VII Remake, he looks like Charlie Sheen. It's hilarious. A little distracting, but hilarious nonetheless. Baby formula ain't cheap. They jacked up the price, which I feel should be illegal. Yeah, that's, well, that is unfortunate for sure. Well, it's getting ready for my birthday on the 13th. I've been told that there's something planned by the family. Only thing is, it's a Friday the 13th. You know, in Italy, 13 is a lucky number. 13 is not an unlucky number. Oh, you named your cat Wedge. That makes more sense. I wasn't sure if you named your baby Wedge. Although you could. Wedge could be a name. I'm sure there's someone out there named Wedge. There's a Final Fantasy fan that named their child Wedge, 100%. Not to mention, Wedge was one of the people in wasn't one of the pilots in Star Wars named Wedge? So, I mean, there's multiple people that would definitely influence people to name their babies Wedge. I'm sure it's happened. Yeah, I have two cats also, Iris and Roxy. They're both sweeties. Did they jacket more after the pandemic? I remember there was a shortage. There was a huge shortage. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? I remember hearing about that too. Yo, Neri, what's up? Welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, I'm having a few chest scans done. Yeah, I've been playing FF7 Remake off stream and working on a few art prints. Hearings for conventions, as I've been told to rest a bit till it's sorted. Well, hopefully everything gets sorted soon. Health problems are never fun. The Pride of Brazil, yeah, Neri, how you doing? What is up? How is the Twitterless experience? Not that Twitter is any good nowadays, but how you doing, Neri? I'm good, just relaxing and reading random stuff. How are things? Reading random stuff. What are you reading? Twitter is 85% ads. It's so bad. There are so many ads. It is ridiculous. But then again, the ads are getting out of control, man. The ads are getting out of control. No one's watching TV anymore, so those ads are out the window. The internet, like, have you ever tried to read an article on your phone? It's virtually unreadable on almost every single website because there's ads everywhere. And you're trying to get rid of them so you can actually read what the hell you're there for. And you end up clicking on it because the damn X is so goddamn small. It is the worst experience of life. Makes me want to quit the internet, but my life is on the internet, so I'm fucked. It's the worst, Lazy Chocobo. It's the worst. I have no clue what that means, Bosch. Porn articles are the worst. They are the worst. Hufflepuff, how you doing? Welcome in. You just have to take it, do I? I don't want to take it, Slappy Jack. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I do not want to take it. It's not worth taking. How you doing? It's nice to see you, Slappy Jack. Did you finish up Wukong? You're playing Wukong, right? Monkey game? You're gonna start Astros soon. That game is long, is it? I wasn't sure how long it's supposed to be. Lazy Chocobo, how you doing today? What have you been up to? What about you, Hufflepuff? It's nice to see ya. You're back. Gotta do some stuff around the house. I'll lurk for a bit. Thank you, Awful. Appreciate that. Hopefully you have a good lurk. Enjoy. I'm like almost 50 hours in. Have you gotten stuck anywhere? Like, I'm not sure how long the game's supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be shorter than 50 hours though. Damn, son. That's pretty huge. A lot of content. You're doing well. I've been on the struggle bus with hard mode. Oh no. Like you? That's right, you're on Rebirth, eh? Apparently Rebirth is just so much better, but at the same time, like, yeah, harder in some regards. You got stuck on a hard boss? Everyone's getting stuck on hard stuff. It happens. I have to do less side missions because I'm just wasting all my mana there. I got screwed by Rude yesterday. Like, that was just a very annoying fight with no mana. Okay. How did I get a knot? So annoying. How did I get a knot? Can I remove this knot? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna try and deal with it. I think after my next jump, it should be relegated to the back, I hope. Should be relegated to the back of my project. Okay. If not, it's right at the edge there, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. That should be fine. Should not have any trouble with that. I'll come over here. There you go. Let's go up. I have a few more stitches here, and then we're done this color. How long did this take to finish? This took me 40 minutes. I don't know if I'm going slow or not. Anyways, we're on to a couple of new colors. I'm going to be doing a bunch of colors tonight. So it might be a slow one. Our prediction is going to be 114. I'm going to start it soon. 114 an hour, but with the amount of color switching we're having done tonight, I don't know how that prediction's gonna go. It's gonna be very interesting. I mean, it could go either way, you never know. Although I don't necessarily think I did that many stitches for 40 minutes. We did finish this color. I don't know how much I had left, to be honest. My day was pretty good, Bosch. Very busy. It was my first day back at work in over 2 weeks. I'm just missing 2 items for Johnny, but one of them is finishing all the VR combats, and those are ridiculous. Oof. And when that happens, the magic appearing not is the worst. The summon stitch is looking super nice. Thank you, Slappy Jack. It is looking pretty sweet. It is looking pretty sweet. I'm very excited about how it's coming out. I like that everyone gets to vote on which one they want to see next. Ifrit won last time. It was neck and neck with Shiva, though. Ifrit barely beat out Shiva for the next stitch, so who knows who's going to be next after this. Probably Shiva, but you never know. Could be someone else. Could be a different sprite. Okay, so these are all done. I'm going to pin stitch to the side here. Perfect. Come down here. Upsa-daisy. Perfect. Can I ask, how do you start a stitch and end a stitch on the back? Do you just let the thread hang, or do you tie it? I hope that's okay to ask. No, for sure, Becky. I always do a pin stitch. So what I just did was a pin stitch. So basically, I went up through the middle of the square. Like, instead of going through the 2 holes on either side, I go through the top middle part and then down through the center. And then I do the same thing on the bottom part of the square and then down through the center again. That secures my thread in a pin stitch. And then I could just cut it from the back. When I start my thread, I just make a knot. I could loop start it also, but I'm just not a big loop starter. So I tend to just make knots, which is not the cleanest, but you know, it's just how I do. Now we're going to use 919. We're done with the 801. It's time to 919 it up. Let's get some fire in here. Although, should I do the even lighter colors first? I could do the lighter colors first. What do you guys think I should do? 919. We have 919. We have 728. We also have 3822, and I believe 3853. Those would be the colors I would probably do. The other one being 3820. Now, that's a lot of colors. I'm gonna do all of these in the next little while. Need Odin so you can get to the Cactar? Yeah, that's true. Odin's the only way to get the cactar. You're right, Lazy Chocobo. Has the cute cactar been done? Not yet, Becky. Thanks, been waiting to start cross-stitching again, but always had trouble with thread at the start and end causing trouble. Yo, Tichella. Techelina, welcome in. How are ya? It's nice to see ya. It's Selena, right? How are you doing? It's nice to see ya. 3853? Which one was that one? 3853 is that. Okay, we can do that. 3853, why not? 3853. If I can get where my thread actually freaking started. Sometimes oh, okay. I just leave it dangling there, and that does not help me one bit. Dangling forever. So we're gonna have a little bit there. Oh, I see what I can do. I'm gonna let this dangle for a while longer then. What would be a good length for this, huh? That's a decent length for that, but I'm not taking that. I'm taking the smaller one here. I'm gonna snip that off. I don't have that many stitches for this, so I'm hoping this small amount of floss will do. I might have a number of pin stitches though. I'm probably gonna try to avoid as much jumping as possible. We'll see how this goes. Doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Every time I come back here, I also feel the need to start cross-stitching again. Cross-stitching is great, I love it. It is just incredibly time-consuming. The real question is, will there be stitch chicken? Probably. I had already tonight some stitch chicken. Okay, let's see how long it takes me to do this color, and then we might get the prediction in. After a nice little hour. Lazy Chocobo, when you're done with Rebirth, what do you think you're going to be jumping into next? You're very close to the end. I don't know if you have another game lined up. And same here, I went around the charity shop. I got some DSC thread for £1. That's not too bad. Got nothing planned right now. Nothing exciting. I'm very excited for Visions of Mana. I can't wait to get into that. I love the Mana series. Very excited to kind of jump into that. How am I going to do this? I feel like I just need to do stitches one at a time. But they're so much slower. Okay, you want to know what? We're going to start up here. Where is all this? Okay, so it's up near this. I should be starting right here. That's not good. Okay. So we got one stitch here. I'm probably going to have to get more floss for this color. There's probably too many stitches to do. What the hell was that? I'm grabbing random floss or random things from whatever's behind here. It's the one thing. I have so much dangly bits. Also have a lot of the some of my Ida being a little too it's unrolling a bit, unraveling, and that's kind of getting stuck. I'm a little too close to the edges over here, and it's not really helping my cause. You never got into the Mana series. Heard it's good though. I always love the Mana series. I just like the actiony nature of it, and it didn't really feel like Zelda. I don't know. I just love the Mana series. It's really cool. Not to mention you can play co-op. That was always the big draw. It's kind of sad that the newer ones kind of dropped the co-op aspect of it. Legend of Mana, I had so many fond memories playing Secret of Mana and Legend of Mana with some friends, like on the couch. I even had a multi-tap for the Super Nintendo so you can play 3 players on Secret of Mana. That was the best. After I get some supper noms, I've got work on my 300 stitches and then I can get some more summons done. Rochelle, how is Yuna going? Hopefully Yuna's coming along really well. My brother was never a huge gamer, but he did have Secret of Mana, so it's the only one I know at all. Really, Hufflepuff. Secret of Mana was so good. Yo, Aya, welcome in. How you doing? How's your aunt? I know you were helping her for a little while. Hopefully she's feeling a lot better. It's nice to see Aya. Okay, so down here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go left and do all of these stitches before I come back. And we'll jump off to do a bunch of these. Although we got a lot of jumping off to do over here, so maybe I might run out of floss before I know it. We'll see how this goes. This red's gonna look so nice. Much excitement for the red. Oh my god, can I just get in the hole? Thank you. Yeah, but what about the fond memories of Top Shop? Top Shop was good. Ridiculous, but good. Definitely some fond memories there. Fond memories of yelling. Top Shop always comes up in conversation with me and my friend group because it was this random game we got from the video game store that I used to work at. Juice, look at all that Juice found it, and we ended up buying it, and it was it's basically Monopoly on crack. It is miserable, but so much fun and absolutely demoralizing, and you just basically go around a mall buying stores, and when someone lands on your store, they gotta buy an object, whatever you own at the mall or whatever. It's such a weird thing, but it's basically Monopoly in a mall, and you open up stores and you stock it, and people can buy you out and like turn and like open up a new store or whatever. It's so weird, but it's such a good game. Yeah, she's fine. Just had a nerve blocker and couldn't be alone that night. You're okay? Just tired? Hoping to cross stitch tonight. I haven't touched the cat piece in like 3 months because life hit. Yeah. Hopefully everything is calming down a little bit for you. Everything getting a little bit better. That was there. This is here. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Trying to piece this together so I don't get into any weird open areas. I'm stitching with my glasses off, looking at the screen slightly fuzzy. The bottom green section with the brown below it reminds me of a Furby face with eyes and a beak. Had to share? Maybe a little bit, eh? You've got 19,000 left, almost 85% after 523 is zeroed. I'll have 6 colors left, so close to the end. Mallopoly. We should make Mallopoly? Why not? It could be fun. Why not? Just literally take Top Shop, take over Monopoly, and add the like. The thing is, the big thing that Top Shop has that Monopoly doesn't is the reoccurring points you get throughout the entire thing that you can use to fuck with everybody. Monopoly doesn't have that, and that's probably what Monopoly is missing. Make it the true Top Shop experience. And Chirp Chirp boots? Yeah, but how do you emulate Chirp Chirp shoes in a board game? I'm not sure you can. I saw the beak at the first and I thought it was a skull for a second. Which one? You're talking about the one in the very middle? Like over, like above my thing? In the middle or on the side? Okay, I was there. This is the third one down. Okay, fourth one here. Then I'm gonna come up this way. Actually, I didn't have to do it that way, but anyways. Oh, I was supposed to do that on the third one. Whoop, that's the wrong stitch. That is the wrong stitch. Let me just erase that. Let me just erase that. Big mistake. Double the dice roll. That'd be ridiculous. The lowest green section with the green. The lowest green section with the green. The dark green looks like eyes. The brown and yellow directly below that looks like a beak. Oh. Don't worry, I didn't say anything. It's okay. The lowest green section. I feel like I need someone to circle it. Unless you're talking about, like, is it like next to the chocobo? Is it next to the chocobo? So if that's all the way down. If I go one directly to the left here. Okay. This should work a bit better. And come up this way. We have this stitch now. And then we have this stitch. That's the one I was supposed... That's the one I thought I was doing. This one right here. But none of it made sense. None of it made sense. Now it's better. Now it makes sense. Now we're okay. So I'm going to do this stitch completely. Then I'm going to do this stitch completely. And then I'm going to jump back down. And we'll continue along here. This fire is going to look so good. So good. Okay. Back down this way. Okay, so there's a little bit more to go down before I start coming all the way back up here. I might be able to do this entire section with this piece of floss, but I have a couple more things to do. I have a little bit into the arm, which I won't jump to right now. I have a little bit in the chest over here. And then I have a little bit in his legs. Or I guess, I don't know if that's part of his leg, but anyways. I don't know the characters. Is it tail feathers? I see that is green. I'm not sure. You don't know the characters, the tail feather. Does it look like a chicken? If it's a chicken. There's the blue figure in the middle. That's Shiva. Then there's the little guy with the knife and the lantern next to him is Tonberry. You got the guy on the horse is Odin. Then you have a little cactus, which is Cactar. Then you have Ramu, which has a big beard and like the same colored beard and hair, and he's next to the chicken, which is a chocobo. That's the entire bottom row. That's the entire bottom row. The top most left character. Oh, that is, oh, you're talking about the green bird. That's this one. I'm looking at the picture on top. Okay, you're talking about right here. So what did you say it looked like what? Sorry, let me reread this now. I thought you were talking about the picture. Looking at the screen slightly fuzzy. The bottom green section with the brown below it reminds me of the Furby face. Reminds you of a Furby face. So this section right here reminds you of a Furby face. I'm trying to, like, I need a picture of it to really remind me what it looks like. I'm not sure. Because you're missing part of its head. All we're seeing now is like part of the bird. I think you're working on... I'm working on Ifrit right now. Bahamut's actually right over here. The one with the blue wings. I'm working on Ifrit right now. Ifrit. Down here? Down here. Perfect. Go around. We're working on the... Whoop. Wrong stitch. Wrong hole. I'm always constantly in the wrong hole. Maddening. Yo, Strive. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the information overload? Hopefully you're doing all right. I almost feel like I want to jump down to that arm, but at the same time, I don't really want to do that either. I will just have to do a lot of pin stitches with this color. I hope I can just do the rest of this entire part with this one thing of floss. I think I can. Still have quite a bit of it, and we're done doing all the half stitches. We just have to go back up now and finish it off. We'll see about that. And where the green is cut off from the rest of the character, because there is another character going to be in front of it. Then there's a green below the missing purple. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen a Furby. Oh, I forgot to put the garbages out. I was going to do that, and I totally forgot. I can hear them now. I think Queen's doing it. That or someone else is doing it. I don't know. I'm always constantly in the wrong hole. Always constantly in the wrong hole, Bosch. It is a problem. It is a problem. Which is actually the bird? Yes. Quetzalcoatl is an actual bird, or at least the name for one, in like a Native American language. I can't remember which one. It's a little bit wild, but slowly getting it. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Yo, Lefty, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? The bird is like its hair. The two green spots below are eyes, and the curved beak in the brow area. Oh. And the curved beak in the brown area. The bird is like it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can kind of see it. It's like I vaguely know what a Furby looks like, but it's been a while. Hey, Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. What are you up to? I think Roxy is. Roxy's taking out the trash. That would be amazing. Yo, if my cats could take out trash, that would save me so much time. Okay, I'm just erasing stitches now. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, now I need to jump 1, 2, 3, 4 below this stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be over here. There should be 3 stitches to the left there. Perfect. We're good right here. Very quickly gonna run out of floss, but I only have to do like a few more stitches here. The beak is right below your stitch. The beak is right below my stitch. The beak is right around here? Or you're talking about this. Do you think Pix would mind if I recolor Carbuncle? I never liked the green colors of him. I love the more teal version. I don't think he'd mind. Hey, how's climbing? Oh, that's okay. Sometimes you have better days than others. Happens sometimes. So far, so good.
Nice.
Yeah. We're stitching Ifrit. I'm doing some of his fire. He's got fire hair. He's essentially Ifrit's a ginger. Does that make sense? He's got that fire hair.
That's like
Yeah, it's one of the summons, yeah. These are all the summon stones.
Oh, cool.
Well, except for the Moogle that follows you around that keeps getting the outfits in Fate Rhythm. That's this. Although, actually, one of the things not in Theat Rhythm is Quetzalcoatl, because that remember we're looking for like a lightning. Ramu's the lightning one, but there is supposed to be a lightning bird. Instead, we get Phoenix only. I think there's a Phoenix in that. I think there's a Phoenix. Shiva. Shiva's cool.
And then Alexander.
Alexander is not in this one. I am not stitching Alexander.
But he's not as that is.
He is a beast, though. He does a lot of damage. Queen has been playing a lot of Theat Rhythm, which is a fantastic game. She's really enjoying it. Posh says hi.
Hi.
Valid points. I'd rather my cats fold laundry or wash dishes. That would be nice. Weird, because I heard you putting out the garbage. I'm like, oh damn, I forgot to do that. I was gonna do it when
no one fucking else did it.
I forgot to do it. I was already outside.
Else is home. We're the only people who do take out the garbage.
Yeah, because I don't think either of them left the house. Anyways, doesn't matter. I said
Hi, Big Steak.
Big Steak was like, I think Roxy was doing it. I'm like, if Roxy could take out the trash, that'd be amazing because it would save me so much time.
It would help her lose weight too.
Yeah, and then I is like, well, I'd rather my cats fold laundry or wash dishes.
Get cats to put their paws in water and wash. I would pay.
You would pay to see that? What does a cross stitch pattern look like?
Okay,
so Alpha, the pattern looks like this. Basically, it has like, oh, wrong thing. Basically, it has a bunch of symbols, and each symbol is associated with a color. Everything's associated with a color. I have all of these like bobbins that have different colors on them, different numbers, and so you just kind of match up which one you're doing with which color. So we're doing 3853 right now, which is this weird square symbol right here. And so I'm doing each one of these little symbols, and as I do them, I erase them, and it tells me exactly which square to do it in. So I just take it in relation to my other stitches, and that's where I kind of do that. And so we have all the other summons here that I have to go through. It's there's 16,000 stitches in this entire project, and yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. You can get paper patterns too and stuff like that. Or you can get different ways to look at it also. A lot of people print them out. Some people use programs on the phone. There's many different ways to go about it. Carbuncle, I don't think is in Theat Rhythm, Neri. They fur the laundry and break dishes. That's true. They fur the laundry and break dishes. You're right. If somebody can train my dog to take out the trash, I would pay them so much money, right? The Furby is clearly in distress, right, Selena? It's basically, it's the picture, but it has individual, it's like paint by numbers, Alpha. This is basically paint by numbers. That looks hard. It's not as hard as it looks. Again, it's like paint by numbers. It tells you exactly what to do everywhere. So you really don't have to worry about too much. It's just a very time-consuming process. It's a very time-consuming process. FF10 was the most recent I remember seeing it in. I think Quetzalcoatl only shows up in earlier? Really? I mean, I remember it being in Final Fantasy VIII. I know it's in Final Fantasy VIII, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Ramu... Oh no, Ramu might be there. I just remember it not being a common summon. It's not all of them are that common. Some of them are in almost every game, but a lot of them are not. And then they started, like, later on in the series, they started adding a ton of them. That's so cool that you can erase them. That's what I do for my project, although there's other ways in different programs. That's the first summon you get in that game, and it's a non-elemental. In 10? A circled the Furby. I thought it was supposed to be a lightning bird. It's a non-elemental in 10? I circled the Furby face and put it in the Discord. Sorry it took me that long to think of it. No worries. Let me have a look. Also, if anyone wants to post anything in the Discord, we'll go have a look. Let's have a look. What do we have in the Discord today? We got the petting zoo. Oh, look at Orange Cat's little kitty. She got a big beanbag chair, and the cat stole it. It's the cat's beanbag now. Oh, the kitties. They're always so cute. Now we're talking about stuff in the gaming section. Okay, so that is the eyes, the beak. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I see it. I was looking at it like it's facing right, but I really see the beak now. That's hilarious. Wow. What do we got over here? Oh, some burgers. And look at Big Steak's breakfast. Very nice. But that burger from for Aya looks mighty good, Aya. It's making me hungry. That is hilarious. Yeah, I see the beak now. The eyes and the beak. That literally does look like a beak. That is hilarious. I would have never seen that. I went for my grandma's magazine, so I couldn't erase or mark them. Really? Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah. If you're on a magazine, you really don't want to kind of ruin it. Although you could have, what you could have done is photocopied it. My mom usually prints out her patterns and then she just uses a highlighter to mark off what she's done. But if you can't mark up the magazine, what you got to do is just photocopy it, and then you can mark it up all you want. Definitely don't want to ruin the original, though. I would say for any paper pattern you're using, you should always photocopy it before you mark it up, just in case. You always want to be able to go back and look at the original pattern, just in case. Can I post pets that aren't mine? For sure, Selena. Why not? Sure, all animals can get love in the petting zoo. They can all get love. I work at a shelter and have so many cute pictures. Oh, for sure. For sure, 100%. People would love that. Mama Squeak went to a cat cafe. Whenever she goes, she always takes a ton of pictures of cats. It is very cute. All of the animals need the love. It was a good burger, and it's from a local farmer who opened a food truck. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to pin stitch already. This is going to be my life right now because there's not that many stitches left for this color. I have like 3 different areas to go to, and they all only have like 10 stitches maybe. This one had 3, 6, 8. This one had 8 stitches. The next one is going to have potentially even less. Okay, let me just do the pin stitch here. Okay, when we're done this color, we'll get the guessing game going. Okay, perfect. You can also put a plastic protector over it, like you do for D&D sheets, and write in erase. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Use a dry erase marker. I posted a screenshot of the last of the 523 for you. It's all in one spot, no more jumping. Oh, damn. We'll go have a look in a bit. When I set up the prediction and I get new floss, we'll go check that out. So we're back with Final Fantasy tomorrow. Excited to jump back into the remake. We're gonna get the dresses in the morning before we continue on with the game. And I'm almost done with side quests. Almost done with side quests. I can hardly wait. Okay, so this is where the fire is. I have a couple of stitches here. We're gonna do very quickly. There's only 3 here. And then I have 2 sections of his leg. Now, the real question is, do I want to do that right away? What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy? Or which one's your favorite summon? I have a special place in my heart for Ifrit and Shiva, mainly because they were like... I've played the beginning of Final Fantasy VIII so many times. When I was a kid, I never beat it, but I would always restart it for whatever reason. I think I would always get distracted very easily as a child. And so I would always... kind of start it and then switch off to something else eventually, and when I would go back to it, I couldn't remember what the hell I was doing, so I'd always restart. And the first 2 you get in that game are Ifrit and Shiva. You start with Shiva and you're going to hunt down Ifrit, and so I don't know, they just hold a big thing in my brain as being like some of the most main summons. Even though I know some are very apparent in some of these. 14's your favorite library line? I've played a little bit of 14 when it was Realm Reborn. Bahamut your favorite? Lazy Chocobo. I played a summoner in 14, so I have a soft spot for the Carbuncle. Carbuncle's pretty sweet. Do you still play 14 now, Boinary? Okay, so that one's done. Next... do I start there and then jump across? I could. Are there any more of these stitches? There are not. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do that. Let's see, how do I do this, huh? So, from here... Oh my god, the hiccups. The hiccups! I'm supposed to be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's here. We're a little over an hour in. Okay, perfect. Right here. Right there. Couple of stitches. Come up here. Perfect. 14 is great. Love the story. You're still playing Strife? No, I can't afford the subscription. But I did really like it. 14 is pretty cool. I played it for like 3 months when Realm Reborn relaunched, because I remember 14 came out and it was not... people were not overly happy with some of it. People were not happy with some of it. And so they kind of took it offline and then reworked it. And then Realm Reborn happened, and then it's one of the biggest MMOs for like the last... How long has 14 been out? A very long time. At least a decade. How long is... When did 14 launch? Like Realm Reborn, not the original? Can't quite remember the time scale. I know it's been a while. So I want to jump all the way across here. Go away. I still play it every now and then. I play when I'm not in the busy season of work. I'm making crepes right now. Ooh. Very sweet. What do you do for work? Are you a well, you're making some crepes. I was gonna say, are you like some form of cook, baker? Crepes are pretty good. I make waffles for me and the wife every like maybe once a month or something like that. We buy some non-milk milk and make some eggless waffles because she can't have eggs. 2013, it's been over 10 years. 11 years of Final Fantasy 14. That's pretty crazy. So much Final Fantasy. So Lily, I was saying before, I was saying last week I might revisit Chrono Trigger for next year. You didn't seem very enthused about that. How come? What kind of project would you like to see me do, Lily? What kind of project would everyone like me would like to see me do? I always keep it video game related. So we do have that little niche that we're there. We want to keep it gaming focused. Well, what kind of franchise would you like to see me tackle? This goes for anybody. Because, I don't know, I like the idea of revisiting Chrono Trigger, at least the original project I worked on. It would be cool, like, you know, doing it every 5 years or something like that. It's an epic piece. It is the biggest one I've ever really worked on. Yo, Libra Lion, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Have you done Zelda? I've not done a Zelda one. Chrono Trigger was your first game. The first cross stitch I did on stream was this. You know you? You want more Stardew, Lily? I've done Stardew though. You never played 14? I didn't think it was fair to put it behind a subscription wall. Well, now you can play it for free, Rochelle, if you ever wanted to try. And yeah, Strive, you play it pretty regularly. Chrono Trigger is pretty sweet. I still own the cartridge for that on Super Nintendo. I've not done a Zelda piece. I typically do a lot of all I really play is PlayStation games. I do trophy hunting. I don't play just Sony games, but I play on the PlayStation. So there's not really much Zelda for me, unfortunately. I did used to play it when I was younger. Well, I think the last one I really played was Wind Waker, but I've played like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, some of the other Game Boy ones. Monster Hunter is pretty sick. Although I've not seen any what the cross stitches are like for Monster Hunter. I've never seen a game of Chrono Trigger. You're not a big fan of Chrono Trigger, Lily? I don't think I can ever stitch a project multiple times. You don't think? Well, the thing is, Lazy Chocobo, I'm giving it away, right? It's not like I kept it. Do a huge piece of Popo from Dragoon. Popo? Which one's Popo? In Dragoon. Which one's Popo and Dragoon? I don't remember that character. Oh, I forgot one color. 3852. I forgot to grab that. Literally, this color has 2 stitches that I need to do. 3852. 2 stitches I need. Terrible. You don't care about most games? That's fair, Lily. it could be cool to do smaller projects eventually. I mean, I did do that a little bit. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same as working on something big and extravagant. I don't know why. The last couple of years I worked on multiple pieces. That color I don't want to do. Which color do I want to do? I guess I'll do this one. 728. 728. More light colors. The little kid? The little kid. Well, this color barely has anything. Okay, well, I really don't need that much floss then. What inspired you to do cross stitch? My mom taught me how to do this when I was a kid. And so I've been streaming cross stitch since 2020. And I did it before COVID hit. I just wanted to, I had some friends doing art on stream. They were mainly doing miniature painting. And it got me thinking about kind of adding some variety to my stream. This was many, many years ago, before I was partner, before building this community and everything like that. And part of the community is built up because of cross stitch in general, and crafting on Twitch being a fantastic thing to do. And so I just wanted to add something different to my stream. And I remember doing cross stitch when I was younger, and I had seen my friend make this Chrono Trigger piece. She had done it years ago. I saw her progress on Facebook and all this other stuff. So I reached out to her and asked where she got the pattern. And then I just started doing it. And then we just never stopped. But yeah, my mom taught me how to do this when I was younger. She was always a big proponent of crafting. She still is. She still cross stitches. She does a lot of sewing. She taught, she taught me how to knit. She almost tried to teach me how to crochet, but I learned from a community member, Pick Stitch, who actually made the pattern for this last year. He taught me how to crochet. So I've been doing that also more often. Cross stitch is my favorite part of your stream. So glad you're sharing your craft. Cross stitch is a lot of fun. I do love it. In chapter 1, he's the representative of the Sergio party, you think? That'd be a very, very specific cross stitch. So very specific. Did my music end? YouTube is asking if I'm still here. I am. Alright, this is some Final Fantasy music. You do crochet library. That's awesome. Do you mainly do amigurumis or what? There are barely any of these stitches, and they're all right here. Hey. I just ate pizza. Sorry. What? Well, I just ate pizza. I fed the cats, I ate pizza, I did all the stuff I needed to do. I'm sorry I did not make soup. Apologies. When did I say that? Oh, I forgot. Sorrows. Pizza. What do you crochet now? Mostly amigurumis, or what kind of stuff do you crochet? Fuck, I missed the prediction. Actually, I didn't start it yet. Let me do it. Thank you for reminding me, Twinkletoe. 114 is the prediction tonight. Get your gamble on, guys. Get your gamble on. There you go. You did some Chrono Trigger last year with Solaire, right? No, that was Dark Souls, Lily G. That was Dark Souls. I haven't done a single thing with Chrono Trigger in 5 years. Or 4 years. So it's been a while. So let's see. The first year I did Chrono Trigger. The second year I did Final Fantasy 16. The year after that we did Stardew Valley. Then we did Witcher 3, like the cosplay Stitch. And we did Dark Souls Solaire. And then this year we did 2 cats. And now we're doing the Final Fantasy piece. So that is the evolution of the stitching on stream over here. You don't know how to cross stitch your face? You never know. Good face. I'm working on a headband right now. I just finished the scarf, and then I think I'll do a cross body bag. Okay, so you mostly do garments and stuff. That's cool. Garments, accessories. Pretty sweet. I knitted a sweater. That was probably the biggest thing I did. I'm a little sad about it because it's a bit too small. It still fits, but I think it really needs... that is the wrong... Something's going on here. 1, 2, 3. That's there. Okay, no, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. I was looking somewhere else. Anyways, I knitted a sweater. I had only made scarves before that, so I kind of upgraded my knitting game a lot. Updated my knitting game a lot. Huge improvement. But it was a lot of work. Mainly because I hurt my arm last year. I couldn't cross-stitch. I stitched too fast. I needed a break. You can do a mana piece since you'll be playing it. That's true, but I'll be pretty much done that fairly quick. They're not overly long games. It'll be a few weeks probably. But that's an interesting thought. The thing is, I don't know, like, you want to mix, like, some really popular stuff with what you're doing too. Like, stitching something incredibly obscure that no one really knows doesn't really hit with people's emotions, right? Whereas Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Zelda, Mario, like these types of things hit hard with some people because they're things they love, right? So you kind of want to get a good mix of, you know, what people would want to win. And like, I love the Mana series, but does everyone else love it as much as I do? Then again, at the same time, you kind of want to do what you love, right? But it's kind of a nice, you have to play a little bit of a balancing act. A little bit of a balancing act. Okay, so that's it for this color. That was quick. Very fast. Is One Piece... Oh my god, anime stitches. I've not done an anime stitch. Not before. Tell us I said hi. Is she fine with that place? I know she has dietary... Any breakfast place she has a rough time with, but that's just a fact of life for her, unfortunately. She'll be fine. You can stitch what you want? That's true, I can. A Mario one could be cool. Do a soul stitch. We did one last year, Mama Corpse. Any other major titles we'll be playing next year? That's the thing, I'm not sure. What does sans dépliant, sans placer mean? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Bosch? What does that mean? The resident francophone. What does that mean, Bosch? 3822. 3822, where is that? Over here, 3822. What am I going to be playing next year? I mean, there's a lot of games I want to play, Lazy Chocobo. What do I actually play? Who knows? Help me, my French-speaking friends. We got you, Kim. I'm just not sure. I'm doing good, Slim Beauty. How you doing? Are leaflets placed? Library, where are you from? You speak French? Better than me? Somebody did mention Monster Hunter. I don't think I plan on playing Monster Hunter. Those games are absolutely savaged 100%. Just with time consumption. Something like that, their leaflets are placed, yeah. A little Chibi Solaire, but like the Hunter from Bloodborne would be so cool, or maybe just, I think it'd be cool. That would be interesting, Mob Corpse, actually. Like little different sprites in the same little Chibi Solaire thing, but... Oh, you're East Coast? Okay, very cool. I'm in Quebec. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing? You're feeling a lot better today? No fever? Okay, 3822. 3822. You missed the puts in. Puts in over here is pretty good. It just doesn't hit the same anywhere else. You can still get a kind of a crummy puts in, but it depends where you go. There are so many good ones. A Bloodborne piece would be pretty cool. Something to think about. I'd have to look into it, see what there is out there. So this Stitch wants to go here. I don't know you're a big Bloodborne fan, Lazy Chocobo. Do you play any of the other Souls games? What are your favorite video games, Lily G? What about anyone else? Try and get some inspiration. Although I still would love to revisit Chrono Trigger, just because it was such an epic piece. Okay, the little brighter stitches here. Okay, so from here I'm going to do a pin stitch because there's no way I'm jumping all the way across this entire thing. I get this stitch in. Perfect. Okay. I'm a fan, just not good at it. That's fair. Okay, it's a multiplication problem. It's apparently how many leaflets if there are 4 on each of 6 tables. Oh, wow, okay. Overwatch and Minecraft currently? I was never a huge Minecraft person. Overwatch was pretty fun for a little bit. I played a lot of, what was that rat with the grenade launcher? That one was fun. Yo, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You could read the rest? There you go. That's good. Some of my favorite games are the Resident Evil games. Yo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, those are pretty sweet. The Junker? Maybe it was Junker. Was it Junker? Maybe. It's quite possible. He was pretty cool. I was not very good. And I did not have enough time to dedicate the baguette a lot better. Sadly. I do like those types of competitive games. I feel like I don't have the necessary time to devote to getting good. Because you want to be competitive. That or you have a big friend group that plays all the time and you just play with them, right? I had a couple of friends that played. Not a huge amount. So it's always more fun playing with some friends, but you don't always get the opportunity, unfortunately. Tim NT's pretty sick. Love me some Turtles in Time. I still own Turtles in Time. I have the manual for that, but no box. Such a good Super Nintendo game. I should get like the Cowabunga collection. Although apparently there's a TMNT roguelike that came out. I have not tried it. I don't even think I've seen anyone stream it. Like it shadow dropped. I feel like no one talked about it. But like, who wouldn't want to play Hades with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, something like that? Wonder if there's an Inscription cross-stitch out there? An Inscription one. That was a really interesting game. It was a very interesting game. You mean Shredder's Revenge? Is that it? Is that what it was called? I thought it was called something else. I know there was a roguelike that came out, though. Is it Shredder's Revenge? Is that a hole? Is that a hole? Is that a hole? That is a hole. Okay. I have to be careful. Where's my stitch right now? It's to the right there. Okay, I'm going around the hole. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let me get the pin stitch here. 2 of these stitches do not belong. And so I had to make sure that I wasn't crossing over a section that that had no stitches. The one thing with non-full coverage pieces, you really don't want to pin stitch or kind of cross over a section with nothing. My nose is so itchy all the time, I don't understand. My favorite game, now discounted, was a mobile MOBA game called Vainglory. The only mobile game I played a lot of was Clash Royale. That one was fun. Your favorite game so far is Stardew, Animal Crossing, Luigi's Mansion, Lego Harry Potter, Ticket to Ride, and Tetris. Yo, Tetris is so good. I love Tetris. Ticket to Ride is pretty fantastic. You know, I love Luigi's Mansion. Like, I love Luigi's Mansion. I used to play a shit ton of it on the GameCube. That would be an interesting Stitch. I love Luigi more than Mario. I find him I don't know. The less talked about brother. Something about him. Love him. You gotta go. No worries, Lion. We'll have a good one. Thanks. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Or you could do a portrait of Iris and Roxy. I could. Imagine. Imagine. That would be one hell of a cross stitch. Okay, so this is down in the cuff. I have to do a few stitches here. I'll be lurking. My library loan is due in a few hours. Yo, Aya. Are you gonna finish that book? What are you reading? Enjoy the lurk. I love... Yo, Viva Pinata was so good. Yo, I loved Viva Pinata. Such a ridiculous game. Something so simple as gardening, and then add an element of Pokemon with, like, living cute-ass pinata. Like, I don't know who came up with that, what kind of drugs they were on, but such a good idea. Such a good idea. There's an extra color here I didn't grab. What are all these extra random-ass colors that have, like, 2 stitches that I have to deal with? Every time. The door by the staircase. I've not heard of that. What's it about? She's a cute frog. Just started back on Animal Crossing, and Lily is your favorite villager. Aw. The cute little frog. Right, thanks for seeing me and my weird quirk. Yo, Viva Pinata was amazing. So the color went to all the browns, greens, and grays on our console. Oh no. It was a great game though. I remember my friend had a 360 and me and my other friend picked up Viva Pinata to play on his 360. It's fantastic. So good. Okay, so this one's all the way over here. This one is... Where the hell is this stitch? There's all of those there. This one's right here. Okay. That was the last one. Now I do a pin stitch. And then... New color. We're flying through these colors. We be flying through these colors. Next. Perfect. The door, right. So what exactly is the door by the staircase? Hopefully you're able to finish it before the night's done. You love Viva Pinata so much, my husband bought me a 360 our first Christmas together. Weezy wanted his 360 back because I was borrowing it to play Viva Pinata. That is a good reason to borrow a console. Viva Pinata was fantastic. What's up? Of course I do. Why would I not acknowledge you every time you came in here? Okay. That's hilarious, Kim. What other games did you end up playing on your 360? This one... There's again not that many colors for this, but just snip this off. Okay. Perfect. I never owned a 360, but I did play a lot of it. They came out at the time that I worked at the video game store, so I had a lot of downtime there. We would just kind of play games on the side when there was nothing else to do. It was a fantastic place to work. Okay, so this was 3820. Not 3820, yeah. Yes. 38.20. Perfect. What, Iris? Did you give them the other half of their food? Oh. They have not been begging for it. The cats are always begging. Roxy has been begging for food. They usually get fed at like 6 o'clock in the evening. And sometimes Roxy, like, I always wonder how animals can tell the time. It's like they just know. She gets fed at 6, and at 6 o'clock, if she hasn't already been begging for food, right on the dot, she's always like, feed me, humans, right now. Every time, without fail. It's like she has a watch. But there's that story that was in that the Canadian book, The Time Now for the Vinyl Cafe, where they're talking about like a Canadian goose that basically land on this field at the exact same time every year. Geese. All of these Canada geese. And anyways, so they land exactly at a specific time or whatever, and like the person thought it was all kind of BS until the birds actually landed right on the dot. And they're like, how the hell is this even possible? And it was like twice a day at very specific times. So I'm very curious. What is the take? Is there any scientific study for how animals can tell time? Does anyone have any sort of weird insight into that, or what they think is going on?
Just literally.
It's possible. She does cry a lot, but sometimes it's exactly at 6, and other times it's like, you know, she's very hungry, so it's like at 4 o'clock. And you're like, no, Roxy, and then she leaves you alone for a while, and then at 6, she comes back. Neri, did you have a 360? Oh, there are so many silly random stitches everywhere. Okay, so this one over here goes right in this corner. And I have to do a pin stitch. Now, you've never had an Xbox. Interesting. You neither. You still have that 360? Nice. Do you still have the Viva Pinata? You should play that one day. I'd love to see your garden. Okay, so we're gonna pin stitch here. Literally 1 stitch, pin stitch. The next little area I have like 10 stitches, 20 stitch, no, not even 10, just about 10. And then I have 2 more to do after that, then this color's done. So we've hammered through all of these color switches. Pretty good. I have 1 more big color to do, although I have 2 small ones to do. 2 stitches each. I might do those first, and then we have a big color to do. Then we got a slightly bigger one with more dark, much darker. And then we have an even bigger one to do. But we'll see if we get all of that. Lucky you, my hubby made fun of me for loving that particular game. Why, Hufflepuff? That's awful. I always feel bad for animals around the time changes, because if they get fed at a consistent hour, then they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? Where's my food? It's time. Well, see, Ava, they love it in the fall because it goes backwards. They're like, you're feeding me at 5 o'clock? Yes, please. But when you're feeding them at 7, then they're like, why? Why? Yeah, no. Something like that. I mean, it's never 7. It's true. Damn it, there's 2 of these. I done messed up.
Oh.
It's supposed to be right here. Right here is the stitch I want. Right here is the stitch I want. I needed to do 2 of these, but there's a lot of empty space here, so maybe it's better that I just did this stitch. Then I pin stitch over here. Oh my goodness. There you go. Yo, Aurora, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you were just hanging the kitty. She is big. She's not 15 pounds.
7 kilos.
No, she's like 6.78 kilos. She's not quite 7. We're trying to keep her away from 7. I have to bang on it just right to get it to read a disc. Oh, Kim, that sucks. Your brother bought the 360 one and a Series X. Oh, really, Neri? Okay. I'd love a replacement console so I could play again. I won't play without all the vivid colors. It was very just teasing, but he thought the game was for little kids. No, it was amazing. Also, I have to ask, what's up, Ava? A little game I played the demo during the last Next Fest. I'd recommend. It's out. What is it? What the car? Isn't that the game that's kind of like golf? What is that? Oh, that's when I played DDR. Or maybe I should say, why is this? I don't know. I had kept it for specifically to make it an emote, and I finally got around to making it. There's also a couple of other emotes if you want to have a look. A couple of new ones. But why? So, Ava, that was when I played DDR dressed like a schoolgirl. You don't remember that? Did you miss that? Did you happen to miss that stream? I was dressed like a schoolgirl playing DDR. And that happened. Same, I bought a 360 as a Guitar Hero Rock Band machine. Smart man. You did that recently though, Big Steak. I didn't know cats could fly, so only Roxy. Aurora, how you doing today? How's the rest of Liza P? Looks like the internet is going crazy over Dave Grohl having a child out of wedlock. Oh, really? Wait, Dave Grohl had a kid? How old is Dave Grohl now? What does it matter, though? A lot of people don't get married nowadays. I have Rock Band 1, 2, 3 and Lego for the 360. So much Rock Band. I only have the first one. I need to get the third one. Lego Rock Band was so good. So I never even knew there was a Lego Rock Band. I have to try and find a copy of that for PS3. That clown is going to die next stream. Yo, that clown is the worst. That clown is the worst, Aurora. To this day, I hear a song on the radio and think that's a Rock Band song. Yeah, that happens. I do that with songs that used to play on the radio at Chapters at the bookstore that I worked at. Every time I hear one, I'm like, that was a Chapter song. Every time. You missed that one, Ava. Yeah, I played DDR dressed like a schoolgirl. I was in a skirt and everything. Scantily clad schoolgirl. To this day, yeah, you got married. You're only 29. You played Guitar Hero for the Bachelorette, Kim? That's awesome. Yo, Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you. We had 7 kids before we got married. 6 of the 7 were part of the wedding. That's amazing, Sleeping Beauty. Because it wasn't with his wife. Oh. Well, that's different, Lily. That's different. He had a child with someone that wasn't his wife. See, now that's a reason. But I mean, you know, people do that. That I don't know. Did the child predate his wife? Is this child coming out of the woodworks, or did it just get born? That's another thing, right?
How does he?
There's a lot of... I don't know any of the specifics to this. I don't know any of the specifics, and I've been married for... me too. Even worse, sometimes I can name which one it was in. Oh, really, Ava? You played that much Rock Band? I didn't know. That's really cool. So Aurora, you play the harp. Do you know any Final Fantasy songs? This is apparently an entire playlist of harp versions of Final Fantasy songs. Hugh, how are you doing today? How is the weather out there? Is it cooling down a little bit? I know it's been hot the West Coast. My students would call this conversation spilling the tea. I love Rock Band and Guitar Hero so much. Grohl has been a D before today. Has been a D? I have not. I would need a bigger harp. I only have a small lap harp. Oh, I didn't know that, Aurora. I thought you had one of those big ones. Didn't I see your... I thought you had a big one. I thought... Didn't Didn't your mom play the harp on stream once? No, I thought it was a big one. I'm so... maybe not. Mini lyric, kid, the math, aggro, save me. No worries, Roar. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so I'm going all the way over here. I think it's these 2 stitches. I want to say it's these 2 stitches. I want to say it's this. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so we got this stitch. And then we got this stitch. And then those are the last 2. Got a couple more before we start doing them bigger colors. That should at least help my stitch count. There you go. Or the drummer got pissed and quit, wouldn't you? Grohl had an album where he wasn't the drummer and he re-recorded the drum parts and essentially fired the drummer. Yeah, well, I mean, it was Foo Fighters, right? Yeah, he did the entire thing. That I knew. Did you know that, what's it called? Did you know that, Paul McCartney used to redo the drum parts of Ringo Starr on some albums? They never got rid of Ringo, but he would redo the drum parts because he wasn't happy. I heard about that though. So I discovered Guitar Hero at a house party. Everyone else was getting drunk. I played Guitar Hero. Nice. Some need to not reveal everything at once. Yeah. We play Guitar Hero at most of our orchestra parties after concerts. That's pretty awesome, Hugh. Which one do you end up playing? Ringo, funny guy. Not the best drummer. Not the best drummer. Funny guy, though. Okay. Yo. Big steak. Big steak. Doing the big ignition. Cheers. Bosh, you got a shot for me. At a sorority sister's house? Oh, really? That's awesome. Listen, I'm having some cider right now. Cheers. I'm waiting for Bosh. Bosh probably has something nearby. Last time he was like, "Whoa, you missed. I missed you. I missed you." Why are you? What are you shooting? I'm waiting for Bosh. Chunky yarn hurts your hand. Oh, Bosh is coming. Queen's coming. I love how serious Isabel takes this. She has her non-alcoholic gin. She's gonna shoot that. It's not open yet. Can't open it? Okay.
No.
This is fresh bottle. So this is Statera. It is a non-alcoholic gin. What does it say about it? Hand distilled in a small batch from Quality Gin Botanicals. Statera is a non-alcoholic alternative for a balanced and moderate free drink. It also contains electrolytes to promote hydration. Gotta promote the hydration. Now, if only they didn't make this damn thing so hard to get into. It's like childproof. Why do you not have... I think it's like I need a knife. Why would I use crafting scissors? That's blasphemy. You can't use crafting scissors for something that is not... 1 second, I got it. But they'll be able to cut into it a little bit. En français, s'il vous plaît. No. Mais voyons donc. Read in French? I have no idea which one, honestly. We played it in 2008 to 2011. You should bring it back, Hugh. You should bring it back. Get better?
Okay.
There you go. Okay? Okay, everyone ready?
No.
Whoever wants to join in with us? Sure you got that? She's got it. She's opening it. Why would I use crafting scissors? That's blasphemy. You load so loud, that's real. My mom, if we used her crafting scissors to cut anything that wasn't fabric, she would have a fit. You don't want to do that. Yo, Gil, welcome in. All right, cheers. Oh, she's closing the bottle. Just closing the bottle. 2 seconds.
I don't know.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. There you go, big steak. Whoa. Woo. Fireball. Ah. Yeah, I have scissors labeled fabric and it cuts nothing else exactly. You can't use crafting scissors for anything not crafting, right, Rochelle? This guy. They let me in to increase the GPA. Really, Kim? Wow. Amazing. You're crocheting trick-or-treating bags for the grandkids. That's awesome, Sleeping Beauty. Hey, Mia, welcome in. Yo, Gil, how you doing? What is up? Okay, so that was that. Now, I have this color, which is 2 stitches, 3852. 3852. 2 stitches here. Okay. When is it? What if your brother's watching? Which one? Oh no, not the one you were talking to before. Maybe he's watching, but the other one, if he's watching, oh no, he would be at work now. Almost 9. Does anyone have any ideas for what to do for a 40th anniversary, a last minute 40th anniversary? Wedding anniversary. Well, anniversary, yeah, okay. A 40th, Twinkle Toe says hi.
Hi!
A 40th wedding anniversary that's last minute. October, they have a month to plan it. Slightly less than a month and no weekends. What do you mean no weekends? Oh, well, I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, organizing. Like, well, what could you do? I mean, typically you just go to a restaurant, I guess, or you can rent a small hall.
No.
But I mean, like, how many people? How many people do you think? Did you do a quick head count?
I mean, the problem is like the sensitive thing.
Half the families in another province, 8 hours away.
Way, most of probably.
You'd have to tell them like now.
Yeah, but like we're crashing that and for
Yeah, well, I mean,
that's the first problem.
The first problem is if anyone's able to come, we have to find room for them. But usually they stay with their parents. But if they can't know that like if their parents can't know it's a surprise, then they can't really plan to stay there. So it's a weird conundrum.
So, doing us. It's kind of David was talking about maybe driving, and like filing all of the and there.
Wow. I don't know if you guys caught any of that. Did you guys hear Queen at all, or what? No, you're not. You might not also be loud enough for them to hear you. I had a shot of Belle de Briette. What's that? Oh, you don't mess with someone's fabric scissors, right, Slow-Mo? You know, they're making Shrek power wash levels. Aren't they making a new Shrek also, Twinkle Toe? Gil, how you doing tonight? I've threatened my family over my crafting scissors. Oh my god, Sleeping Beauty. My dark past, I tried cutting a hanger with my mom's new sewing scissors. In my mind, they were the sharpest item I could reach in the house. Oh my god, Hugh. Yo, Riot Sister, welcome in. How you doing? Find my crafting scissors to add to the crochet hook organizer brought earlier today. Nice. Riot Sisters, how you doing? So I've finished my second playthrough and there's 2 upgrades left. However, the research isn't there to unlock them. No idea what to do. That sucks, Gil. I'm sorry to hear that. It's so weird. So collective minds. What the hell is a froth? Froth? The teacher used it in a word problem and it wasn't a typo because it wasn't the word problem twice. F-R-O-P-H, a froth. The only thing I can think is frothing like your latte. When are you and Pix going to create the Lego Stardew Valley map? Lego Stardew Valley. There's a Lego Stardew Valley thing? I don't even know that, Tessa. That's pretty cool, though. I'd have to check it out. Paintball, you need to get your aggression for all those years? But what's the number of people? Oh, we're not... Well, how many people would be from Toronto? 20 people from Toronto if they all came?
And then my whole family
and then
on
there's
that side is like
there's like another 30 people over here.
And then there's...
And then there's friends. It's a lot of people. It's a word problem about a farmer getting overrun by froths. Centrally cresting ball. Oh my god, Bush. Instead of organized, I thought he was talking to me. No, Rochelle, no. Now she's fixating on what is a froth. I can't hear most of it. Yeah. Isabel cuts in and out. Yeah, it's because she's not talking loud enough.
I'm sorry, I have to be louder.
You don't have to be that loud, but thank you. The place we had Ellie's baptism was the cheapest if you have 40 plus guests. If it's less than that, I would just suggest a hall at the city town hall, maybe. Froth is what you get on a good beer, right? Yo, Luna, welcome in. How you doing? Someone with a lisp saying froth. Google has returned the suggestion of Toph from The Last Airbender as a frog. Oh my god, Ava. I set you the... Oh, thank you, Tessa. I appreciate that. You have no clue what's going on, Gil. Done so much research, and it's the last trophy you need. That sucks. He's super loud. There, Jem, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, a little bit of my pin stitch here. I have to grab 2 more colors, and then we finally get onto something a little bit more substantial here. Because I've been doing nothing forever. Anyway, so she said, be loud, Isabel. I didn't hear you say, what did you say? Like it's another brand. Wait, what do you mean? I think it's not, oh, it's not a real Lego. You think it's another brand. Check Instagram. Where did you post it? Oh, we have to check Discord. Give me a second. Where did you post it, Tessa? Let's go check out Discord. You're tired, Luna. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyways, so she said there's a couple of ideas, like we take them out to dinner and, well, we help pay for, they want to go to Portugal next year, so, you know, chip in for that, stuff like that. Like, we don't have to do anything overly extravagant other than, you know, take them out. It could be a big surprise and have everyone come in, but I think that requires a lot more planning. You could probably do it with a month because they can easily get Airbnbs or something like that, but it's a lot more expensive.
Been telling me about this since last Christmas.
You forgot?
Well, I told myself I was going to do.
Because you're
going to be just.
How did your brother remember? 726.
Apparently, my uncle.
Oh, and he only tells you now? Wow. Okay. 726. This one. Let's have a look in the Discord. So we got some stuff here. Welcome, Autumn. Yo, Teacup, that's looking super cute. We're definitely liking the Autumn over here. Oh, my messages on Instagram. I'm never on Instagram. Give me a second. That's your little crafting section. Oh, okay. So you got your scissors there and all the other stuff. You just picked that up today. I bought something to organize my hooks. Put them in all in one place. It's looking so good. And easily accessible. That's good, Rochelle. Now check this out. So Rochelle's only got a little bit left of this. Working on that, the Una project. There's so many stitches in that piece, but they're almost down to the last 15%. This is amazing though. Hufflepuff. Vert the Furk. That's so good. Your snips disappeared. That's not good. Vert the Furk. That is the best. I love me that Swedish chef. So ridiculous. So absolutely ridiculous. And we got over here, we got Lefty over here, Project 1. What you working on, Lefty? Project 2. I'm very curious what these are, but it's hard to tell. Okay, let's have a look over here. Oh, damn. Yo, that thing is huge. Holy shit. It's a Stardew Valley map all in Lego. That thing is insane.
Wow.
Holy shit.
But do they have the gold?
The golden statue? I don't know about that. Lily G, sleep well. Have a good one. Yo, that thing is nuts. Wow. I mean, this would be an impossible actual set. It would cost thousands. How many pieces are this? Insane. Insane. That thing is crazy. Jem, how you doing tonight? What are you up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. Back tomorrow. Sorry to hear you're having trouble with your VR. How did you lose your snips? What happened? You know, I'm pretty sure, I'm very convinced that my cat stole a pair of my scissors when we lived at the old place. The worst part is, once we moved, we never found them, so I have no clue where they went. No clue. I'm now borrowing books from my kid. What books are you borrowing? Like French books? Project 2 looks like a Legend of Zelda piece. I'm not sure. Lefty, are you here? You were here before. What are you working on? Love you too, Lily. Sleep well. We'll see you later. That is correct. Oh, you're right. It was a Legend of Zelda piece. Look at that. Okay, so I have this stitch. 2 stitches to do. So why don't you like, first thing you gotta call your aunts and uncles and see what they think. I mean, that's the first order of business. See what's even possible. Queen just said she would rather shave her head. Cold call. You're not cold call. You know them for your entire life. That's not cold calling people.
I literally never called them.
So?
Yes. No.
You know he's not going to do that. Uh-huh. Nice, Isabel. Head shaving stream 1. Never happen. You hate making phone calls? A lot of people don't not like making phone calls. It is not a great thing to do. Which white was I using? I feel like I was unprepared today. Do I have a white somewhere else? I must have the white somewhere else. I do. So many things everywhere. The white is in here. Unless I put it back, which would be annoying. I don't see the white here. Yo! Stitcher by Flea. What's up, Flea? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to find my damn white, but I guess I put it away, and I didn't think I did. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. Usually playing video games over here. I'm also a video game developer, and I do a lot of crafting. We're going through Final Fantasy VII during the week right now, and it's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying my time with it. We beat the OG, and we're back to Remake right now. And then we're also playing Dave the Diver on Fridays, and we're doing My Time at Sandrock on Sundays. I was just on a 2-week vacation, but I'm happy to be back, and we're doing this Final Fantasy cross-stitch every Tuesday, and we're giving it away at the end of the year. If you don't know Flea, definitely go check them out. They are working on the most epic cross-stitch. It's like, I think, over 1 million stitches. They're doing a Sistine Chapel ceiling. It is insane. They have like over 100,000 stitches done on it, I believe, and there's still so many more to go. It's crazy. Please go check them out if you have not already. Flea, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you had a good stream. How many stitches did you get done tonight? Let me get you a little shout out here. Hopefully you had a good one. I changed a lot of colors in yours. Did you, Lefty? You found them next to your laptop under a couple of sheets of stickers. Well, at least you found them. Big steak. I can't wait to see your progress. Yeah, I'm tired of work from work, but it's been good. Saw the new Beetlejuice and now going to have some coffee and relax. Yo, how was Beetlejuice? How did you like that, Luna? Hopefully work was good. Was this job 1 or job 2? Or you still don't have your schedule for the second one? Did I even make a... Oh no, I'm just trying to thread this. I'm having trouble. Who isn't colorblind? He's Boshi blind. Bosh, what am I not reading? Queen agrees with you. Apparently I'm Boshi blind. No, I don't. Hey, Duo, thanks for the shout out. I got 400 done today. That's good. How long does it take you to get 400? After raid and run? Oh, no worries. Have fun. We'll see you later. That big debate tonight. It was job 2. Job 1 hasn't given me a schedule. Oh, wait, you got a job? Job 2 gave you the schedule. Job 1 didn't yet? Wow. Talk about being slow. You got that job first, and yet you haven't even started it yet. Crazy. I'm actually getting more hours and picked up shifts for the second job. That's good. Glad to hear that. Sorry to hear it's been such a pain. Yo, Dub, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Captain Casa, yo, 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 what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Captain Casa? It's nice to see you. Are you feeling any better? I know you were a bit sick yesterday. Hopefully you're feeling all right. Dub, how you doing today? Job 2 is Spirit Halloween store, so they opened up early. Ah, okay. What was the other one again? What was job number 1? I know it's another retail place, right? Okay. Perfect. Okay. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, it's called Mind Games. Is that the Halloween store or the other... Mind Games is like a puzzle store? I've not heard of it. Alright, currently trying to mod Dragon Age. Oh shit, which Dragon Age are you trying to play, Captain Casa? What kind of mod do you want to put in? I think they're waiting for the holiday season to start. Okay. Those are done, those are done. Okay, we're finally on to the other colors. Damn, man. That took forever. You bought them all? Captain Casa, have you ever played Dragon Age before? I only ever beat the third one. I could never get into the first. I tried, and I remember, I think I made a bad build, and then I just kind of quit. I never played the second, but I got into Inquisition, and I fucking loved it. I know Jem's a huge Dragon Age Inquisition fan. Jem, are you a big fan of the rest of the Dragon Age series, or just Inquisition? Inquisition was the one I enjoyed. You didn't enjoy the other ones? Not quite. Not quite. I keep trying to get into them. See, same situation with me. Well, I don't keep trying. I just know I didn't like it back in the day. Maybe I might like it a bit better now, but Inquisition was so good. You've played them all. You love Dragon Age. Wow, Captain Cass, I did not know that about you. Interesting. Dub, what have you been up to today? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm glad to hear you're good. What have you been up to with your day? I was back to work for the first time in 2 weeks. You tried the first Witcher, so have I. I've even tried the second Witcher. I couldn't do it. The third Witcher is fantastic, but the first two are a bit too janky for me. Heck, even the third one's a bit janky, but yo, man, Third one is just so good. Okay, so we got knots here. Okay, we're on to the color with the mostest. How am I going to do this? I nailed Triss, and that was about it. Oh, well, I mean, that's good. It's not bad. You only have the plat for Inquisition, though. I don't. You have the plat for it? Yo, Captain Casa, that's pretty sick. I want to go back and do the plat for Inquisition. I'm like... I have to do Nightmare mode. But for the most part, I have a lot of the trophies for my original playthrough. But it's been a while since I played. Okay, I'm going to start here. And we're going to go around. I'm going to try and figure out how I'm going to do these stitches. I have no idea. So if this is skip one up and let's go around. So we're doing 919 now. Hello, this looks so good. Yo, Dex, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? What is up? It is looking mighty fine. How are you doing, Dex? Yo! 3 months in advance. Get that nice little discount there. Thank you very much for the 5 months at tier 1. I really appreciate that, Dex. How you doing? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I really, really appreciate the resub. Hopefully you're doing well. Dex, you got, that's your 5th ticket this year. That is your 5th ticket this year. Following casts around, you're just chasing them. Nightmare was a nightmare, was it? I love the DA series and ES2, although I am trying to work through Assassin's Creed. I have them all on Xbox, but I don't play on console anymore. I've tried the first Witcher, you've not tried the others. The third one's really good, Rochelle. I didn't know who Triss was, but she was a redhead and pretty, so I had Geralt say sure. You didn't even know who she was and you made him bang her anyways. Wow. Wow, Kim. Wow. Nothing wrong. Triss is pretty sweet. Right now I'm going to color in an old drawing. I started another. Oh, nice. Very cool. You should pop your drawings in the Discord. I'd love to see them, Luna. Where should I go next, Casa? Doing well, thanks. Oh, tickets. You got the tickets. Giveaway. Tickets for the giveaway. If you guys don't know, if you're new and you have no clue, we're giving this away at the end of the year. You can get tickets throughout the year. Subs, leaderboards, channel points. Many ways to get all of the tickets. For a chance to win this and many other prizes. I'll have to find out the old-fashioned way. Just gonna keep hunting her down. You know, they used to have a way to find out who your friends were watching. I actually like that feature a lot. Because you can have friends on Twitch, but now you can't. And so before, you used to be able to see what who they were watching. I met a lot of really interesting streamers because I would see who my friends were watching, and then I would jump in and be like, hey, what's up? And then they would say hi, and then we would all say hi. It was fantastic. And then they removed that feature because apparently, I don't know, I honestly don't even know why they removed it. I liked it a lot, but I'll have to find out the old-fashioned way. Now that I've read the books, I wouldn't, but at the time, yeah. Really? You wouldn't have had Geralt go after Triss? No way. I still like Triss a lot. Yennefer in the games is just, I don't know what was up with her in The Witcher 3, but she was just not very nice. I actually liked her a lot in the show. Although, I mean, she has her problems, but who doesn't? Duo was a stalker? Not quite. I think they removed it because of stalking. Maybe, Kim. I tend to follow raid trains. That's how I found most of you guys that I watch now. Who was the first person you found, Hugh? Was it Pixie or someone else? Yennefer 100%. Yen all the way. Everyone loves Yennefer. I mean, I like Yennefer too, but only because of the show. If it was the game's choice, Triss is so sweet. No, Triss is a redhead, for one. Do I have a type? Is it you? It's not you. Then how did I marry you? I married not my type, apparently.
You only married me because I was a minority.
Oh, come on. That is
just here.
That is a total lie.
Happened to.
Terrible.
Yeah, why the fuck?
Terrible.
I guess I'll settle.
I can't believe that's what you think. Oof, the tea. Terrible. I can't believe you think that. I know she doesn't. She's just kidding, but damn. Damn. I guess I'll... Dueling, how you doing? Aika, welcome in. Just got home from work. How was work? How you doing? It's nice to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Get these stitches done. At the top here, this is a very dark red, or at least it feels like a dark red. You just gotta follow everyone into new streams and meet new friends for sure, Dex. Work was a little wet, but good overall. A little wet, Aika. It was raining a lot or something else happened? She's not very nice in the books either, but they're just perfect for each other. You do not like Yennefer, Luna. A friend of a friend gave me the name of 3 people and the Mokos of the community when I said I needed a crafting community. She gave me Pixduo and Spy Guy. I love all 4 streams. Who is your friend? You're a friend of a friend. Do we know them on Twitch? Who recommended you? Who recommended all of us, Rochelle? I rated in with Flea, but was lurking. I appreciate that, Aika. Dueling, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What have you been up to? How have you been lately? I'm definitely going to need a pin stitch here somewhere. I think I'm going to keep going around before we end up doing that. Okay, we're over here. I can erase this one. Erase these ones too because I did them. Okay. Roxy's begging. She wants the food. Oh, it's raining in Germany. Okay. I followed YouTuber over to stream. Stumbled on Lainey Marie, and she rated into Pixie, and the rest is all found through Pixie or Pixie's friends. She always threw me off. Oh, really, Luna? I don't like Tristan the books? Really? Chloe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I recognize the name. Well, I'm glad they recommended me, though. Just got back from IRL. I have 1 more row to knit, and then I can bind off the front of your tee. Nice. How many garments does that make for the summer, then? You've been on a roll, Dueling. I just saw some random guy cross-stitching Chrono Trigger after another stream finished. Yeah, 4 years later, I'm still here. That is a lot of people, Kim. I appreciate you being around for so long. Your friendship has been really great. Honestly, it's crazy that it's been that long. Another reason why I kind of want to make a little tradition or whatever if we redo Chrono Trigger, but I mean, like, I'm still not 100% sure I want to do that. But it's an idea. Okay, down here. I know a lot of people would like another chance at that. And I think since it was the first one I made and probably one of the most epic ones I've done, it'd be really cool. This last one is taking forever. I am holding fingering weights with mohair. But 5 or 6, you think? Nice. What is this, Bosch? Floguet is the full name. Okay. Belle de Bouillette. Is that what you keep sending the big steak? Finally, Bosch. It took 6 tries. Well, I didn't want to click the SAQ link. Why? We did it, boys. Why do you... I just didn't want to click the SAQ link. Why am I looking at booze? Why am I looking at booze, Bosch? I thought you were sending out the big steak, not me. By the way, my tattoo has entered itchy phase. Yo, that looks so good, by the way. It'll be moisturizing it and then a little sleep. Like, you gotta sleep on the other side of your body, right? Or maybe on your back since it's on your ribs. Is that an empty spot? Yes, that's an empty spot. Apocalyptica's coming to Montreal. That's cool. Oh. Lord of the Rings concert again. That is an empty one. Apocalyptica is pretty sick. You asked me what Bell... Oh my god. Did I? I don't even remember asking that question. Sorry, Bosch. I literally thought you were just sending it the big steak. Yep, back and left side. Not that bad, to be honest. I've gotten into watching YouTube and Twitch streams during the pandemic, so I've been watching Twitch streams for about 4 years. It definitely was a good time for Twitch. Met so many amazing people over the lockdown. It was a crazy time. Okay. Should do a pin stitch and get more floss, and then I have to figure out which way I want to path here. Which way do I want to path here? Big Steak even made a command. Oh my god, did he? Feels weird to think I've known some of you guys for that long. It's crazy, Hugh, honestly. Just the length of the resubs. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's up? What are you giving up? What do you mean no shows coming next year? Those sounds interesting. I'd love to see Apocalyptica.
My parents.
Oh, that's what.
For fuck's sakes.
I thought you were looking for yourself. Sorry.
Why am I looking for?
Well, if they want to go to Portugal, why are you trying to get them tickets for a show?
Well, lame as.
Lame as fuck. Okay. Okay. So a show is a better idea. What about a?
Bad children.
You're not bad children. What have you guys done for your parents' big anniversaries? We're all about the same age. Did you have like a 40th anniversary or a 50th anniversary that came up that you guys did something special? What was it?
What, Ruby?
Hmm?
I think
40 is Ruby? I have no idea where you even look up what anniversary is what specific thing.
I think
One is paper. What year would be paper? The first? Okay, I thought you meant one of them is paper. The first one's paper. Okay, 40 is Ruby. Aurora says you are correct. 40 is Ruby.
Nice.
She's happy she remembered. Google, yes, but what happened before Google? Was there a book? You got married and they gave you a book? Etiquette. Oh, I feel like anniversaries are for couples. Yeah, but when it's a big one, you could try and do some stuff with family. It's a wedding anniversary. My kid was 4 when I joined the community. That's true. Your kid has grown up, Kim. You got into Twitch streams through Dead by Daylight. Some of the players' names alone drew me over here because they were such a wholesome person. Parents are so hard to shop for. They really are, Twinkle Toe. I haven't done anything. I'm not a good kid. Aww.
That's no. We are not good kids because I have also done.
Queen's right there with you, Kim. Don't worry. I'm 5-year no contact with your mother, and it can stay this way. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do for yourself, right? Sometimes that's not a good situation. Best to stay away from it. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do here. I'm gonna go around, do all of these in the center here. Is that a good idea? That is a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna do all the ones in the center here before I come back and then go down to the right. And we'll go down this guy's arm, get all of these done. Is there anything in the palm? There's nothing in the palm. Perfect. I feel like my anniversaries are for couples, yeah. My parents never married and my mom raised you. Okay. I'm still helping with kid with math. No worries, Aurora. What do you mean? They go on trips together?
No, but okay.
Okay, they do trivia together.
This is true. That's the only thing.
What
they
if
go
we...
on trips together, but my father goes fishing, my mom goes kayaking.
Yeah.
They don't actually hang out. I don't know if you... They physically will go on the trip. Both do two things and don't spend time together.
Well, they spend time together in between all of that. So I was gonna say, what if we organize some sort of trivia thing?
Oh, they would actually do that.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Just have to come up with trivia questions. I got Queen an idea. She's happy. I can see the smile on her face. Those were usually in those pocket calendars, yeah? Oh, really, Dueling? Interesting. No one did anything for our 10-year, not even us? I mean, yeah, 10-year, you could maybe do something yourself for 10 years, but I mean, like, when it gets a little bit bigger, I guess, like, you know, this is their 40th wedding anniversary, so that's why they're, like, her mom was talking about it a lot, so she was maybe expecting to do something. And then, yeah. That's the only reason why. I think her mom was excited about it. 40 years is a long time. You have 1 year, but no worries, Rory. It's all good. Hopefully the math's going all right. The only one I can recall any about of it was my great-grandparents' 50th, but I was a kid. All I remember was a party. Grandma and mom are both divorced, so... Oh, okay.
That's actually a good idea. So, right, like... Have,
Yeah.
and then I can probably...
Mm-hmm.
And Dave... Trivia questions. And them have, like, the guys versus... women.
Oh, there you go.
And then have, like, a trivia game, and then we can... prizes they can win.
That's cool. Like wine or something?
Oh, I was thinking... Bad idea.
Look at that. I actually had a good idea. She's happy. Very good. We're gonna do a trivia off. Invite a few people. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. There you go. Nothing overly special. We did a special 50th for each of my grandparents previously. I don't think we've done anything for our parents yet. We probably will plan something when they get to their 50th, yeah. Queen's parents are a little bit older. They're already in their 70s.
Old.
I said they're a little bit older. They're in their 70s. That's it. They're not that old, but they're a little bit older.
They're just fall chickens.
Fall chickens.
Because before you're 25, you're a spring chicken. Then between 25 and 50, you're a summer chicken. And then between 50 and 75, you're a fall chicken. And over 75, then you're a winter.
Apparently this is a thing.
This is what my grandmother used to say.
That's what your grandmother used to say?
Yes.
Damn, Izza, my mom's only 57. Really, Bosch? Really, Bosch? I think they are nearing 35th, counting from a year before sister's birthday. Wait, how old is she? How old am I? I'm just confused. Yeah, so Hugh, trying to remember ages for some reason is always the hardest thing ever. I don't know why. It's so easy to forget your age or anyone around you's age. Is like, I don't know why it's so hard to keep track of. But it's probably the hardest thing to remember for whatever reason, even if it's your own. Especially as you get older. When you're younger, you're always like, I am this age, because everyone always asks you. But as you get older, it just starts all molding into one thing. And you're like, how old am I actually? 36, 37, 38, it's all the same. I don't actually know. I mean, I do know, but it's easy to forget. You have to really think about it. Like, not too hard, but just hard enough that you have to question why you have to think about it. We knew you could do something good. Oh, thank you, Rochelle. Appreciate that. You turn 29 next month? I turn 37 next month. I can't even believe that. It's so weird. How am I closer to 40? Closer to 40. 40 is fine. It's true. Still got a few years away. Still a few years away. Those are all done. Fantastic. Now, I need to jump down into this arm. I'm pretty sure this goes here. Yes. Okay. I should have enough floss for all this. I should have enough floss for all this. What time is it? 9 o'clock, 2.5 hours. We got an hour and a half left. Oh no, we have an hour. No, we have an hour and a half left. Yeah, we have an hour and a half. Painfully aware of her age. Mia, how's your day going? I just turned 35 last month. Rochelle, happy birthday. Well, last month. I think I already said happy birthday to you last month. 35. It's pretty good. I'll get you 5 bottles of Chicac for your 40th. Wow, that's a lot of bottles. What am I gonna do for my birthday this year? Last year, I used to have house parties on my at my parents' place every year for like a decade. All throughout my 20s, I used to have house parties for my birthday. And then like COVID hit, and I like the last party I had was when it was 2019. And then I just haven't had a party since then. It's been a trying time. Kinda miss it. I love hosting stuff. I love being surrounded by my friends, seeing people. It's been a bit though. We're family too, right? Are we invited? Yo, KC. Casey, when's your trip? When you headed out? Sometime soon, no? I'm going to Japan and Southeast Asia. How you doing, Casey? You're leaving Friday. Exciting. You're only getting back sometime in October. $41 bottles of beer on the wall, 41 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 40 bottles of beer on the wall. When was the last time? Oh man, I have not thought of that song in a very long while. Almost never have a reason to think about it. I'm good, thanks. Try not to think about the fact that I'm on the downhill to 50. Oh boy. I mean, that'll be all of us eventually. All of us eventually. Okay, so we're going back up on all of these. This was a solid amount of stitches. Very happy about this color. I've been doing so many little colors. I have no clue what my stitch count's going to be like tonight. Just because we've been doing so much color switching. That really slows me down a lot. But now we're actually onto something that is meaty. And the next color is going to be just as meaty, but I'm not even sure if we'll finish this one in time to switch to that one. Still, getting a decent chunk into this color is going to be very helpful. The next color, both of these colors are more centralized in all of these brighter areas where the flames kind of are. So like a little bit near the legs and the chest and the arms and the back of the head. It's kind of like hair almost, but it's fire. Oh, you're coming back Thanksgiving weekend. Oh boy, okay. You're gonna be gone a while. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. Last time I had a birthday party, I was 6 or 7. I remember we got those clown ice cream cones from Baskin Robbins. Really, Aurora? We did birthday house parties all throughout our most of our birthdays. Like, we were pretty close as a family. We always had aunts and uncles coming over, the cousins all coming over. We used to go to everyone's birthdays. As everyone was growing up until our like mid-teens, I guess. We used to have people over, maybe not that old, but maybe like till 12 or something. It was always a lot of fun, but we always used to hang out as a family. It was kind of on Sunday last week we all went out for lunch. Since my dad's in town, they had a little surprise party for my aunt, and it was a lot of fun seeing some of the cousins I hadn't seen in a few years, especially since I used to see them all the time. Now I basically only see people when there's a funeral or something, which is a little sad. And then you have to take into account mental age, calendar year age, then how old you feel physically. That's true, Hugh. So what I'm doing is putting Copic marker on top of watercolor. So what is this for, Luna? For your paint, for your drawing, for your coloring? Physically, I feel 80 right now. Achy and exhausted, Hugh. Why so tired? We'll try and not spend too much. That's a hard thing to do when you're on vacation. I didn't even go anywhere. I mean, we painted, so that was already expensive. Well, it wasn't that expensive, but it was expensive enough. But we spent a lot of money on this vacation. We didn't even go anywhere. Things are not cheap. Nothing is cheap. Everything is expensive. Tattoo moisturizing, off to sleep. Good night, everyone. I'll see you. I'll be seeing you. See you later, Aika. Have a good one. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Good luck with the tattoo. I like mixing mediums together. That's good. Keeps it exciting. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, how am I gonna do this? We're just gonna keep going down, I guess. Got a few of these colors. Add in here. It's looking really good on the camera. This is still looking just as much like a beak as it did before, though. It's got even more beak-like, to be honest. Kind of ridiculous. Yo, Timmy, good evening. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. What have you been up to with your evening? I remember that as a kid, my mom used to decorate cakes for our birthdays, most of them Disney themed. I found the decorations and decided to take them for my own kids. That's really nice, Rochelle. Do you make do you bake the cakes also, or do you just get them at the store? Start to the year, huge workload. Plus, start to the year, huge workload. Plus, students bring all the germs. Oh, you're sick too. That sucks. Happy kittens, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. I was asked by a retirement advisor whether I wanted less than what I'm making now in retirement, the same or more. I felt so strange saying more, but it is so real between inflation and free time in retirement. Shit is expensive. Yeah. How am I doing this? I guess I'll stay here. I'll go down and do these ones. I'm not... There's supposed to be 2 stitches at the top of the head here, but I'm not going to jump all the way over there for 2 stitches. I'll probably jump around here. We'll do a pin stitch afterwards for those last 2. But for now, let me just do these stitches. And then we'll go around. Free time means more time to spend money. That is true. But you have to be smart about how you spend the money, I guess. Pretty good. I had to take the kid to soccer practice after work, so it's a late night. Oh boy. I remember the late night soccer practice. We used to always do that when I was a kid. I played soccer till I was about 14. That was a lot of fun. I played a little bit when I was about 20. We did like a co-ed, like just a recreational league. Me and one of my friends, we joined. It was a lot of fun. We only played 1 season though. We almost won. We lost in like shootouts at the end of the year. It was very close. Fun game, though. Okay, we have 1 stitch over here. Then I'm going to jump to. And then we have to go all the way back. Right there with you. I'm working on school stuff now, too. Hope you feel better soon. Retirement doesn't mean sit on your ass. It means do what you always wanted to do. I'd say they're doing it just fine, yeah. Just spend money on things that make you more money. Easy peasy. That's true, Casey. My parents can't seem to understand retirement. They did a ton of work on their house. Bricklaying and making raised garden beds. I haven't slowed down at all. But there's nothing wrong with that. You can't slow down. The minute you slow down is the minute your body decides that, you know, that it's like done with. It's so bad. You need to keep moving. You got to keep energized. That's how you feel young. You gotta just do stuff, right? Especially if that's what they enjoy. You don't necessarily have to travel anywhere. But if that's what they're enjoying, there's nothing wrong with that. Want to fix up the house? I mean, it's part of their investment too, right? It's true. If they want to do more gardening, more power to them. My grandparents used to garden like a crazy amount. They would travel too and stuff like that. But they did a ton of gardening. True, if they weren't stressing themselves out so much, you'd agree. They're stressing themselves out with all of the renovations, or what? Are they doing it themselves, or are they hiring people? I would love to learn how to do more of that stuff. What was this? Oh no, wrong spot. I just did those ones. I'm supposed to be over here. There you go, perfect, okay. Okay, so these, do I have enough floss? If I didn't do that big jump, I might have enough floss, but now I don't think I do. I don't have that many stitches left, but I'm gonna try and do all of these without having to, hopefully I don't lose the thread chicken. I've already won one tonight. Do I win a second? Only a little bit, only a few stitches left, but I might have enough floss. Let's see how this works. I just have to try not to lose out on all my stitches, or lose out on any floss. Try to be economical with how I stitch this, but I'm only ever like half a square away, or one full square away. Okay, so far so good. I might have enough. It's getting really tight though. 3 stitches after this one. It'll be very tight. Do I have enough to pin stitch? Oh, I just lost it. It'll be too tight. Too tight for me. I have one more stitch to do and then a pin stitch. Well, 2 more stitches. This one. Okay. Ooh. So I made it back, but I don't think I have what it takes to pin stitch it right now. I'm gonna try it. Still in. Ugh, I barely have anything in here. It's still threaded somehow. Wow. Wow. It's very hard to move, like, the thread is basically as long as my needle is right now. So trying to get it into the hole, I have no maneuverability. Somehow I won thread chicken. That is the craziest thing. I had no room. Oh, by themselves, which is why I wish they would at least rest a bit in between the more labor-intensive projects, or wait until I can have a break from work and go up to help them. That's right, you're not even close by, eh, Hugh? Do you have any siblings that are close by, or is it mainly just you? Okay, so I did that stitch, I did all of these ones. I have 2 stitches to do at the top, and then I need to do... Did those 2? Yeah. I have to do everything near the bottom here now. Am I going to jump down and do those ones? I don't think so. I mean, I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the left. Okay, I could probably do those. Okay, more floss. Last little bit of floss. Yeah, that does make sense, yeah. Nope, we are all in different states. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, I'm sure they're not that stressed. I'm sure you're just more stressed for them. Because, you know, you just want them to be safe and not hurt themselves and stuff, especially if they're getting older. But I'm sure they know what they're doing. Okay, I need to thread this. If I can get any of these. There you go. Okay, so. What am I up to this Friday? This Friday, we're going to my parents' place. It's the last day my dad's in town. He's leaving Saturday, unfortunately. But he's been here for like a month. Saw him quite a bit. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to play games, have dinner, chit-chat, all that jazz. Saturday, we're going to play some Day of the Diver. Saturday night, probably just going to chill. Nothing too crazy on the docket over there. Sunday, we got some we got some My Time at Sandrock. I have not played a lot of My Time at Sandrock, but I'm eager to get back into that. It's been a little bit. I think I'm going to start over on this Stitch. Where are these? Those ones are there. If I start... I think it's here. This is where I need to start. Do from the top. My parents are stubborn. A trait I definitely don't inherit. We're all somewhat stubborn. I don't know why. I think everyone's stubborn in their own way. It all depends on what it's about. Personally. Like, some things I can easily let slide, and other things I will be so friggin' stubborn over. Nothing, I will be an immovable object. It's a very strange thing, but it really depends on the person. There's always something that will always trigger inside the stubbornness. What is it for me? Sometimes, you know, if someone says I can't do something, that's exactly when I'm going to try and prove them wrong. Spite. Spite will win out on everything. Let the spite fuel your stubbornness. That's what usually gets me. Someone challenges me. I'll be like, you want to bet? Hold my beer. The one thing that'll always get me. GG Stitch Chicken, we did it, Hufflepuff. We did it. It was a pretty crazy one. It was crazier than the last one, actually. It was even tighter. Hufflepuff, what are you working on tonight? Also, if anyone has anything in the Discord, we should probably go have a look at that sometime soon. Oh, Luna, look at that. We had Aya over here doing some paintings. Really cool, love the freckles. Awesome stuff. I love the feathers, actually. They're really pretty. We got Luna over here. Very cool, doing all the Pokemon. Nice little sketches. So you're going to color this one in, Luna? So this one, you said you mixed different colors or what? So Crypt, I don't know if I'd ever play Crypt, Casey. I'm stubborn, but not stupid. There's the difference. What do we got in the petting zoo over here? Oh, Lily's cute kitties. They're so freaking adorable. Copic with watercolor. So what exactly is Copic? We got Teacup over here with the cute kitty. You look like you got a pretty boss cat tree in the back there. We need a new one. Yo, Selena. Oh, look at the cute little one. Copic markers. Is that a brand or a type? What exactly, what type is it? I decided to relax before working. Now I'm writing name cards for my kindergartners to color tomorrow for our games all year. Do you teach mainly younger kids, or do you do a bunch of different grades? I mean, if you're doing kindergarten, do you only work with like that aged kids group, like kids group, or do you do like all the different grades at the elementary school? You teach K to 5. Okay. Oh, you do music. That's cool. What instrument is your favorite to play? Aurora plays a bunch of instruments. Keep trying to get her to do some stuff on stream. But she's stage fright. Copic markers. So the type of markers are Prismacolor. Copic markers are markers that manga artists use to color in special panels. Basically markers for more professional artwork. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Quite certain this is Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. Fisherman's Horizon. Man, people can say what they want about Final Fantasy VIII. It's not, you know, it's not amazing. It's got problems, but the music is so good. Oh, really? Oh, there's a Final Fantasy VIII concert here in Quebec. Love me some Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of my favorites. Great soundtrack. So great, there's a concert for it. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing, dude? I texted you, but it was for Mrs. Duo, really. You graduated 2023. 2022? 2021. You graduated 2021?
I don't work 20.
How has it been that long? She graduated 2021. For whatever, here, if you want to talk, I don't know what Sean wants, but here. Have fun. I don't know. Give her the phone. There you go. I gave her the phone.
Well, okay, hold on.
But don't just message him. Don't bother. Don't do it through here. That's why I gave you the phone. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Timmy, how was soccer practice? Is your kid a dynamo? I was a dynamo in soccer at the younger ages. Because I was like one of those kids that were just like really good at sports at a younger age. And then everyone caught up to me and I started sucking. But I smoked all those 7-year-olds. I got like 6 goals a game. It was hilarious. And then when we started getting to like 10, 11, then everyone started getting a lot better than I was. I slowly moved back. I was forward when I was younger, and I slowly went back to midfield and then defense, and then eventually I was the goalie when I played soccer. The last couple of years I played soccer, I was goalie. That was a long time ago. A very long time ago. This is looking so good. Yo, Somber, welcome in. It is looking pretty good. You play the flute and recorder. I have learned the basics of ukulele, but by necessity. COVID said we couldn't use recorders. I would love to play piano, but I suck at it. I would love to play piano also. The one I have are more affordable. One pack for 5 Copics are close to $30. Oh, damn. Prisma colors are great. I never played 8. I believe the hate, but maybe I should try it in honor of my man Duo. Timmy, it's good, but yeah, it's very unique. You can bust that game up. The thing is, if you understand the systems, then it's actually amazing. It's when you don't understand the systems and you're not really playing into it that it becomes kind of a mess. But it is a great game. I love 8. It's very unique. My husband doesn't have any FF music for anything other than 8, so whenever his playlist comes up with FF music, it's how customary I give him a glare, because it's not 7. Oh, she likes to pick flowers? Aw. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. At least she's having fun, Timmy. I had the hardest time with my hands, each doing different parts. I was much better with a bow in hand. Yeah, but you play the violin, right? But her friends are there. She volunteers to ride the bench and hand out water. Aw. That's fine. Is it? All done? Okay. Oh, okay, sleep. Good night, love you. Talk to you later. Speaking of piano, I need to find time to practice. You play piano? That's pretty cool. Good night, Mia. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you soon. As between that and the fact that the staves on the top and the bottom mean different letters on different lines, it makes me crazy. Every team needs one of those, though. Yeah. Speaking of piano, I need to find time. I don't know what this red-nosed mounted cat thing is, but I absolutely love it. I don't know what this red-nosed... The one I'm doing right now? Oh, you mean this. It's a Moogle. It is very cute. It's a Moogle. It is the cutest thing in Final Fantasy. And it's been way too long since I read the bass clef. I can definitely still do treble? Trouble? Maybe trouble is in my... Isn't it treble? She faked a seizure one time to get off the field. Hilarious to me. The other parents freaked... Really, Timmy? Why? Timmy, why would she do that? That is, oh my god. At least you knew she was faking it, but my god. I would imagine everyone else was mortified or scared. because they didn't know what the hell was going on. Drifty, how is your cross stitch coming along? Are you having fun with the new one, Allison? Not really, I need to practice. I can't read notes, but I can read letters. Oh. Notes aren't too bad to read. I learned to read sheet music a little while ago when I was trying to learn how to play piano, but I never quite got everything figured out. 2 away from that, huh? Over here? Okay, perfect. The Moogle is incredible. It's very cute, Somber. Somber, how have you been? What is up? Is I was being punny? Oh my god, Hugh. It's going good, Allison. I'm glad to hear that. You're on color 11. That's really fast. Is it a big piece? They didn't have enough girls to sub, so after playing the whole first half, she was over it and saw it as a way out. Oh my god. But they didn't have enough girls to sub. Wow. So they only had enough to field the entire team? That is always the worst. Although, as an adult, in soccer it's not so bad. In hockey it's brutal. If I have to play an entire game of hockey, I am dead. I can maybe play like 2/3 of the game, but I can't play the entire game. It's just too much. I need a little bit of a break. Half the time you end up walking everywhere anyways because you're just dead. You use energy when you're like on a breakaway or something like that, and that's the only time you want to use energy. Otherwise it's not worth breaking a sweat if you have to play the entire game. It's too much. When I was in really good shape, I could play almost the entire game. But I am not in very good shape anymore. I should try and get back to that, but it is so much work. I need to start running again. I was running really good during the summer with Swolopolis, and then I just haven't been back in a bit. I should try to run before the end of the week. Is medium-sized, Allison? You've been very good. I'm glad to hear that, Somber. Okay, a few more stitches in the bottom here. Now this one I have to count 2. This one is supposed to be in line with this stitch and this stitch. So it should be somewhere around here, I want to say. So it should be, no, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. It should be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Right here's my stitch. I'll just recount this again, I guess, before I continue for too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Amazing. She used to have seizures often, so I could tell she was about to put on a show for the fans. Oh my god. Hopefully she doesn't have them very much anymore. Does she still get them every once in a while, or whatever was causing them was resolved by doctors, or hopefully all is well then? That is scary. Seizures are seizures are serious business, but they can be. I think Chronic was talking about maybe her dog had one. Hopefully her dog's doing alright. I'm not sure what happened with that. I have to ask next time we see her how the dog's doing. Might be lurking about, so maybe she will answer us, but if not, I'll have to try and make a mental note to ask next time she pops in. Poor doggo. I know she's all worried. You never really want anything bad to happen to your pets or your kids or anything like that. Health problems are so annoying. Just want everyone to be happy and healthy. Don't really care much outside of that. Happy and healthy. It's been a year since her last one, so the doctors think she's outgrown them. That's good, at least, Timmy. I'm glad to hear that. My cousin used to have seizures a lot. Now she outgrew them. I don't think she has them anymore. But she used to have them when she was younger a lot. I can't remember why, though. Okay, next color. I can't believe we actually finished that. Oh no, shit. I'm not done. There's the 2 at the top I didn't do. This is 919, this is 919. Perfect. Okay. I have 2 more to do. I forgot to do them. They're at the top by his head. They're at the top by the head. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, after this we have the darker color that we're gonna drop everywhere. I mean, it's the darker color that goes in all of these places to kind of make all the other colors pop. I'm actually curious what it looks like, because it's hard to tell on a screen what the colors are. Okay, so this one should be all the way over here. Yeah, it should be all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from that. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. And then we have this one over here, and then that's that. There you go, perfect. Now, I don't think I'll be able to finish this next color, but hopefully we can put a decent dent into it. We'll see what the stitch count is like at the end. 114 could have been a lot, or I mean, it is a lot, especially with all the color changes we had today. So we'll see how... We'll see how these last 2 colors help me out. This is where I take all my time. 3371. No, not this one. Actually, no, you're right. I think it is 3371. Or, no, 3371 is the one that goes everywhere on this guy. I'm doing a different one. 3371 is the color I would do... Not next, but the next. The one I'm doing now is 814. 814. So that's 814. This is 3371. This is a little bit redder. A little bit more red. Maybe brown. I don't know. This one's a bit darker. More brown, I guess. This one looks more red. I can't tell. I'm terrible with color. Do not ask me for color. It is literally my worst trait. Can't do the color. Okay, so last one over here. Okay, so this is 814. Again, this goes mostly in places where I just had all of this like fire fur around him. Yo, it's Sierra, welcome in. Great progress. 814 is a pretty red wine, okay. 3371 is a gorgeous brown. 3371 is used a lot in this project. A little bit all over. Same thing with the black and a few other colors that are used kind of everywhere. Sierra, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What you been up to? How's school going? You're okay? Alright, so mostly starting my semester. How's the semester starting so far? It's been hectic. You're already burnt out? That's not good. Well, hopefully you can keep it together. It's not always easy. I'm sure you can do it. Take it one day at a time. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I guess I'm gonna start off at the top here, right next to where I ended. And I'm going to... Right next to where I ended. I'm gonna overload that with knots. Okay. Maybe I will. Okay. Because I'm gonna jump from here, because like this is getting blue fluff coming through. The damn blue fluff. Every time. You gotta go take a shower, we'll be back. No worries, Timmy. We'll be here for like another hour. Or a little under an hour, but something like that. Okay, so we did that color. That one's done. I need to jump. Do I jump left? Do I jump down? I think I jump down. I want to jump. It's very hard to pinpoint exactly where my stitches need to go because everything is a mess of confetti. Just openness. It all looks very samey. Hard to tell what's going on and where I need to go. Okay, so we'll do that stitch. This is much darker. It looks very pretty though. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this to the left. We'll probably end up doing a lot of these stitches. Well, actually most of these stitches. Everything in this area is filled up by this color more or less. Did that, we have to come up here. Very nice. I recharted this for Pix since he lost the file. Really, Rochelle? I have 3 regular classes, 2 research projects, and applying to grad school. That's the plan. Oh, damn, Sarah. Well, good luck. And once I'm done with the marker, I go over with color pencil. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're really mixing all of the different mediums, Luna. You can do it, or as I tell my students, Jiayu, which translates to the same meaning. You can do it. It's just, I wouldn't, yeah, it sounds like a lot. It definitely sounds like a lot. I want to go up. I did those 2, I did that one. Okay, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go back and forth here. Although it's going to be very hard to tell where I am. I'm going to go across here. I'll do that stitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That was weird. Okay, down I come. Let's finish that stitch. Let's go up. Okay, let me erase this. Perfect. Now we're going to go back and forth here. Okay. I do all of the stitches at the top here before I go back down and we go to another section. So this is in the corner here. I've got 3 stitches to do over on this side. We'll turn back around. G-ya-yu. 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 Really? You say the Y twice? I even got him to send me, I guess it's just the way you pronounce the IA sort of thing. I even got him to send me the chart for some of the other projects that need to be recharted. I just haven't had the time recently. Yeah, it's busy, especially with school starting back up and all the kids and everything. Not to mention you have, you know, appointments for the kiddos and stuff with the doctors and everything. It's definitely not easy. So you just take it one day at a time, do what you can. That's kind of what I have to do also. I have so much stuff that I have on my plate. I have a hard time trying to do absolutely everything, but I have to just slowly get things done when I have the time. There's always stuff I have to do, but I need to slowly work on side projects when I have the chance, in between all the other stuff. I just have to try and make time for it and not... I get into that mode where I want to work on something and I just procrastinate it into nothing. And so I do the stuff that needs to get done, and the stuff that I want to do ends up getting procrastinated to the point where I never get it done, and it makes me sad. I need to be better with that, but it's hard to do. Mandarin Chinese, yeah. You're applying to 14 universities, so that's 14 personal statements and fee waivers. Oh my god. Jia. Yuyo, like yo-yo? Jia yo-yo. Not yuyo? Jia yo-yo? A man, that's rough. Take good care of yourself, yeah. You don't want to overdo it. Have you been able to play any games lately? I know sometimes you try to hop in, but you don't always get a chance with how busy the work life is. Okay, so we almost have all of this done. If I can get this entire section done, I'd be pretty happy. There's a lot of this color here. I really do want to get into a good program though, so casting my net wide. Well, hopefully you want to be at each one of the schools. That's the other thing, right? You cast the wide net just in case. Definitely, obviously, there's way more than 14 schools out there, so I'm assuming they're all places you want to be. Sometimes you might put in one that, you know, you don't mind going to, but you would prefer other ones. Obviously, it's always going to be like that. There's always your first choice, but that's why you cast a wide net. You never know what's going to happen. Each one interests me in one way or another. Okay. That's cool. Every time we go to our favorite Chinese place, we tell them, and they smile with pleasant surprise and nod each other. I do not know how to pronounce that. I have some weird fluff here yet again. Swear to God, I get fluff every time. All the time. There's too many cut pin stitches in the back. With all this confetti, there's always a knot somewhere or a pin stitch somewhere, and I'm just constantly fighting the floss from trying to peek through the back into the front. She, right? Resh nice? What's Resh nice? What? I do believe that is a good representation of the phonics. She. But I'm not an expert. Just know the proper pronunciation from watching movies. And what is that supposed to pronounce? What is that supposed to say? Aw, crap. I missed 2 of my freaking stitches. Or did I? Oh, I did. God damn it. I'm glad I looked up before I got too far away. I can still kind of make that jump. It's not too bad. Not great, but it's not too bad. Okay, so what did I do? I did this. Now I'm back down here, huh? Chi means fatty though, yeah? Thank you. Something you should always tell people who serve you is probably a better way to write it. Isn't it more shishi? Oh, really? Donuts, you already knew that one? Or so I tell my kids, having worked retail yourself, yeah? Oh, it just means thank you. Yes, you should always say thank you to everyone. Donuts, how you doing today? What have you been up to, man? What have you been playing on your Switch lately? I shouldn't do this stitch. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to try and frog back. I'm going to go over here. Okay, so I did this stitch. Okay, now I'm back over there. Okay, I'm going to try and do these ones now. Random stuff in the back of my thing. Bought a Lenovo Legion 7 Y700 tablet, super cheap on AliExpress. Now I'm hacking it to install a 9 China ROM. Interesting. You want to send me a link to that? I'm curious. I wanted to try and do something. Is it any good? Is it a good tablet or what? Yeah, well, I mean, frogging only a little bit Hufflepuff. I'm not frogging that hard. I was just going backwards on a stitch. Depends on if you're using Pinyin, mainland Chinese, or Wiggly, Taiwan version of romanization of the Chinese words. I just posed a Google Translate link in Discord with 2 words so you can click on the pronunciations later. Thank you, appreciate that. I'll have a look. It's hella good. 12 gigabytes RAM, Snapdragon 8 Plus Gen 1, good processor. How long is it on sale for? I guess it depends what is considered a good sale. I don't know how much one of those even goes for, honestly, nowadays. I would imagine it's an Android. Why do you have to ROM? Why do you have to hack it for like a non-China ROM? I don't know how that works. Or what the reasoning behind any of that is. Okay. So these ones are done. Also, a great Mandarin dictionary app to use for fun words to impress your Chinese waiter is Pleco. Do with all of the pro strats. Is Pleco specifically for Chinese, or does it do multiple languages, Hugh? Are we at the next music? I believe we are. It's just Chinese? Okay. Well, this is Octopath Traveler. I've yet to play that. It looks really cool. I wanted to try... I almost played the second one, but I just have not had the time to play it. Just have not had the time to play it. Okay, that's over here. Yeah, this has been in some playlists before. It was always very lovely. The music in Octopath Traveler is really cool. It definitely has that retro vibe to the RPG-ness of it. I've heard the second one's better than the first, but the first one's still supposed to be a really good game. It's such a good song, though. It's just Chinese. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be able to get work done and be productive. Well, hopefully you can, Sarah. It's always nice being productive. It makes you feel good, although it's not always easy to be productive. Don't want CCP spying on me, so got a hack of the ROM. It's easier if you know what you're doing. It's $400, whereas the equivalent hardware here would go for 900 plus. Wow, okay. That is definitely severely discounted. Very cool. So I did those two. I have to do the next two. To be honest, it just feels like trudging through waist-high mud when I'm in a burnout like this. Yeah, I mean, just trying to put one foot in front of the other is so hard, right, sometimes? The same thing with your smartphone. Oh. Okay, back down here. I think I did those two stitches, so I'm going to erase them right now so I don't think about doing them afterwards. They're like 1K here nowadays, super cheap on AliExpress, if you're comfortable flashing ROMs. I've been doing all of these promotions about our Chinese program the last 3 weeks, so seeing any interest in the language makes my heart happy. The community is the best at raising my spirits. You recently traveled over there for a little while, eh, Hugh? I'm not sure I can't remember exactly where you went. But yes, we do have a wonderful community, that's for sure. Yeah, I was in March. Okay. There's no way I'm jumping down to that arm, but I can do all of these ones. I have not traveled anywhere in a long time other than like around the area. Like the furthest I've been is Toronto lately. I mean, which is still like a good, you know, 7-8 hour drive, but really not too much traveling. Maybe one day with the condo and everything, kind of a lot of money going in there. Maybe next year we'll do a little trip, go a little further away. We like our road trips though. We don't go too far away. They're a lot of fun. Nice little sightseeing. It's nice to chat in the car. Do a lot of hikes. Taiwan, best food in Asia, yeah. My boss lived in Taiwan for like 6 months a long time ago. So I'm almost done there. Okay, so those are empty stitches. These ones are getting filled in here. I have to be very careful about what's a stitch and what's not a stitch in this. What was the last trip everyone took? If I'm actually talking about going on a plane, I have not been on a plane since like, I want to say 2008. I think that's when I was on a plane. So it's been 16 years. I went to Dominican Republic. That was the last time I was on a plane. Very, very long time ago. It was a fun trip. I went with some friends. Had a blast. Was gone for a week. It's the only time I've ever done one of those trips though. I'd love to do another one, but everything is so much more expensive now. I remember it being so friggin' cheap, but back in the day, everything was so much friggin' cheaper. I drive down to Jersey and got Pixie to give you a tour of the shore. You could. We went to Maine, a little bit closer. Maine was a lot of fun though. But we were on the shore, just a different shore. We were on the coast more than the shore, I guess. I've met Pixie a number of times though when she was up in Quebec. Went to Disney World for our 20th wedding anniversary. That's awesome, Hufflepuff. We went there on our honeymoon, so we did a stepped up redo. Nice. That's pretty sweet. What was your favorite part about the revisit? And yo, Random Luck, welcome in. 00 Random Luck, how are ya? I mean, if you get a 00 on a roulette machine, that's very double. That's a very extra luck for sure. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Also, if anyone has anything they wanted to share in the Discord, pop it in. We'll have a look near the end of stream. Got about half an hour left of stitching. A little bit more than that. And then we'll have a look in the Discord and we'll get the prediction, the guessing game going. Although last time we started a little bit early, so I'm not sure. Does everyone like if I started like half an hour early? It gives people like half an hour to get a guess in. We're gonna be stitching for another half an hour, but if people want to get a guess in early, they can constantly kind of adjust their guess as they go along. It'll give more people an opportunity to get a guess in before skittling off the bed or anything like that. Yo, Pasta. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the beginning of the semester going for you? Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see you. Last trip I took was to Italy in 2002. I remember that trip. Was it already 2022, Tessa? No way. I feel like it was so much more recent. I feel like it was so much more recent. Welcome back, Timmy. You love travel? I'll be over in the tri-state area for work later this month too. Nice. What is even the tri-state area? We also went to New Orleans for a few days last fall. We stayed in the French Quarter. Walked everywhere. It was great. Nice. Sounds fun. Best part of Disney was the food and spending time with my sister-in-law, and their husbands too. Nice. Busy, busy, busy. Today I had a shift right after class, so I only got just home now. Made dinner and started laundry. I've been writing a lot though. Did 2 poems in 2 days. Nice. Pasta, are you I don't know how often my head gets on. See, you can see my nose. I don't know how often I get in front of the camera when I'm trying to see something. I would imagine it happens quite often and I don't realize. For sure, Pasta. So you're still working. How is work-school balance going for you? Hopefully it won't be too difficult. It can be very busy, but you definitely need money to live. It's hard doing school and work. School is work in itself. You have a lot of stuff to do throughout the semester. Okay, I don't think I have enough floss to get back, so I'm going to do a quick pin stitch. I'm going to get more floss, and we're going to continue. Doing it a bit early, but there's nothing else I can really do. Flugo, welcome in. How you doing? We did take a cruise to San Diego and Mexico last year. Nice. The next summer cruise to Alaska. That's what Yamino and Tax are doing right now. Hopefully they're having a good time. DC and Virginia, Maryland, I think. Okay. That's the tri-state. DC, Virginia, and Maryland. Well, technically DC isn't even a state, right? It's a district or something like that. I can't remember the actual term for it. I just know it's not really a state. That's one. Look at the next one here. There we go. Perfect. Yo, Flugo. District of Columbia. That's it. Flugo getting a big ass ticket. How are you? How's Ginger Babe? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. What is up, Flugo? Flugo, you have... Flugo, you got 10 tickets this year. Those are your first 10. GG's. I'm managing doctor's appointments too. Oh. I feel like a parent who never has any time for themselves. With my brother here, I basically became parent 3 again. Oh, your brother's staying with you, Pasta? Why? What happened? Yeah, District of Columbia, that's it. Yeah, which is why it's hard to describe. That's what I thought at first too. What's the difference between the ticket and the big ass ticket? The big ass ticket, you get 1 free ticket. You can just save your points. So you get 10 tickets for the price of 9. The music seems a bit louder. Hopefully it's alright for you guys. I might turn it down a little bit. Not staying with me, but he's a freshman who doesn't have a car, so I've been taking him to doctors too. Oh, my brain also goes to where the TV shows Bones and Scarecrow, Mr. King storylines were set. Bones is so good, Hugh. I love Bones. Bones is such a good show. I much prefer, like, I like police procedural, but they have to be funny. If they're not funny, I never tend to watch them. Like, I loved Castle. Castle was amazing. And then Bones. Bones was really good too. What are the other ones, like, the ones that are really funny? Like, I think those are the 2 most funny that I can remember. I watched a ton of Bones. And I watched a bunch of Castle. Have you ever read, they released like tie-in novels that were written by Richard Castle, which is pretty funny. It even has Nathan Fillion's photo on the back. Obviously it was written by someone else, but it even says, like, you know, Rick Castle or whatever the hell his name was on the book, with the author in the back, a description of him, saying that he works, you know, as a consultant for the NYPD as he writes his novels and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. Kind of strange that they do that. They do that for a lot of novels. Like, even like the Star Trek, when they do like the biographies or whatever, like written by Jean-Luc Picard, stuff like that. They really lean into the fiction for some of their literature, which I can appreciate for sure. I got to show my coworker my poetry today, and they were impressed with my ability. It just drives me further to publish. That's awesome, Pasta. Use that motivation. Sounds fine on my end, but I think wind instruments always have higher tones. It's quite possible. I feel like I'm hearing treble so much louder than anything else in general. Having a good day. I saw Deadpool 3 today. Nice, Flugo. That's awesome. How did you like it? I really enjoyed it. I never watched Monk or Psych. I've heard very good things about both. Monk, the guy, is so neurotic, though. My mom used to love watching that show. I do like the actor, though, that plays Monk. I've seen him in a number of other things. I can't remember his name or what else I saw him in, but I remember liking him. Okay, so that one's over here. Right, okay, so we got 2 more here. I've done every single one of these stitches. Let me just erase these. Okay, that's good, that's good. We had all of those done, those, that, this. Perfect. My ear is so annoyed. Psych, you like Psych Hufflepuff. Yo, Plaid Pandas, both are amazing. I adore both shows a lot. I needed a few weeks to be sad after Monk ended. Yeah, my mom was pretty sad it ended also. Did you watch Bones and Castle too, or just Psych and Monk? Okay, so I did both of those. I did those ones. Okay. That's good. These two, that one. Okay. This is coming along swimmingly. And where am I gonna go now? We're gonna go down a little bit. Man, the time goes by so freaking fast. We're already almost at 4 hours. I never believe how quickly the time goes when we're stitching. The first time I saw him, he was in the movie Along Came Polly. That's a long time ago. I thought it was good. I loved what they did during the credits. Yeah, it was a really good movie. I found it very entertaining, which is what you want. Okay, so those ones are all done. I need to go down here now. I'm gonna go around. Oh, actually, what's probably better. Probably should have did this another way. There's one stitch I need to do over here. Bones and Castle are on my list to binge. Yo, Plaid, they are so good. They're 2 of my favorites. I love Castle. I watched a lot of Bones, but I really love Castle. I tried to watch Nathan Fillion's new show or whatever. I mean, it's not new anymore. It's been on for a while. I think it's called The Rookie. It's like he's like a rookie cop or whatever. I think it's trying to be Castle, but it's just not as nearly as good. I just really love Castle. It was such a great show. But yeah, couldn't do The Rookie. I wanted to. I love Nathan Fillion, but just couldn't do The Rookie. Has anyone watched that show or no? That's 3 stitches up. Let's go back. Perfect. A lot of very classical music tonight. Especially with the harp Final Fantasy music earlier. A lot of classical sounding music. Not that it bothers me. I love classical music. It's just a different vibe than the usual video game stuff we listen to. Anyone ever heard of the show John Doe? I feel like I've heard of it, Rochelle, but I've never watched it. Saw a few Jane Doe, Hallmark Mysteries. The Rookie got a lot better after the first season. I'm up to date. Oh, really, Plaid? So you'd recommend it? You want to see The Rookie? So maybe it was just the first season that took me away. My favorite crime-solving shows are all funny too. Bones, NCIS, Numbers looked really cool. Psych, Scarecrow and Mrs. King, and Monk. I've never heard of Scarecrow and Mrs. King though. No luck with sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. That sucks. I remember a show called Dear John. I feel like that one I don't know. Another great show, MASH. That show is fucking funny, but it is also very gut-wrenching sometimes. It is a tearjerker, but it is really funny. It is really apt. It's a great show. It's old though. I remember it coming on when I was a kid and like turning off the TV. I watched it more recently with Queen. Her family is huge on MASH. And so we watched, not all of it, I watched about half of the series, I guess. We're at the point when Winchester shows up. So that was interesting because Frank Burns is gone. Frank Burns is such an annoying bastard. Yo, Geeky Sama. What's up, Sama? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? You want a dad joke? Give me a second. Lily G, welcome back. That one is from the late 70s, early 80s, and is hilarious. Really? Okay. I love John Doe. Too bad it was canceled so soon. Geeky Sama, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's get that dad joke for you. Things falling around everywhere. Another one that was canceled too early. Lie to me. Actually, did anyone watch Pushing Daisies? That one was an interesting show. That got canceled after the first or second season. It was very interesting with a baker that reanimated dead people. Very interesting. Or not just dead people, dead things. Warning. There's an email going around offering processed pork, gelatin, and salt in a can. If you get this email, do not open it. It's spam. What's the worst thing about eating a clock? Passing the time. What's the worst thing about eating a clock? Passing the time. I'll give you a bonus. My neighbor blamed my gravel for making him fall, but it was his own dumb asphalt. I think we heard that one last time, so it was a bit of a bonus, but you get a repeat because that one's not too bad compared to the others that were awful. Oh no. Doing pretty great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Sama. Getting a lot of stitching done. But yeah, did anyone watch Pushing Daisies? I actually really liked that show. It was very quirky. Good actors. Very, very quirky. But basically, the guy worked at a bakery, and he was like one of the best bakeries around because his ingredients were so fresh. Mainly because, so his ability was the fact that if he touched anything that was dead, it would come back to life. But something nearby would die because of it or something like that. And it was always like, you know, it would always trade equal life for equal life. So if he brought back a vegetable or a fruit that he was using to bake, then it would kill like a fly or something like that in order to bring back the other thing to life. But if he did it for a human, then that human would, another human would lose their life for that human or something like that. At least that's the premise. Anyways, so what he did was he worked for, I believe, some cop or whatever, and he would he could touch someone to bring them to life, and as long as they didn't stay alive for very long, they would basically tell them exactly how they died, so that they know. They just have to kind of follow the evidence to get to the conclusion because they already knew who the killer was. It was just a matter of actually entrapping the killer. So like he would touch the person for like 30 seconds, ask them what happened, and then touch them again so they would die. It was a very interesting show. Duo, you like shows similar to Warlock? You would probably like Elementary. Is that the one with Lucy Liu? Feeling like an idiot because Space Marine 2 was not running properly and you realized just today I had a bunch of NVIDIA updates pending? Oof. It's kind of fixed the issue. Hopefully it continues to fix the issue, Sama. Driver updates are the worst. Is that the reboot of Sherlock Holmes in modern times? I think so, Hugh. I think it's Lucy Liu, yeah. I threw them in. You can read them there later. Thank you, Past. I'll have a look. Have you heard about Mama Wiz? I feel like I haven't heard from her in a while. Last I heard, she was all right. She was doing some Lego. She's usually lurking around. I do see her from time to time. Her husband did have a knee surgery a little while ago, but I think he was doing fairly well, so hopefully that's still the case. I should reach out to her. But usually she lurks about. Usually she lurks about for sure. I usually see her in like Crazy Hazy streams saying hi. Yeah, it's the one with Lucy Liu. Okay, so I haven't seen that. Is it any good, Twinkle Toe? Warlock likes it a lot. I saw 2 episodes, but I think my free trial of whatever I was using ran out. Oh, okay. Is anyone looking forward to the Prime video game anthology show, Secret Level? That looks really cool, Sam, actually. That's, yeah, I'm actually, if it's on Amazon Prime, I already have Amazon Prime, so that would not be too bad. But it does look very intriguing. I'm curious to see what they end up doing with the stories. I'm assuming they're working with the development teams and stuff like that to try and create some of these stories. They've been making cutscenes for a long time. I didn't realize they made that show. I've heard about Love, Death, and Robots, but I never watched it. I didn't realize it was made by that company, though. Supposedly, there are games in... Yeah, I know. There's a lot of different... I remember seeing the Gamescom trailer for it. There's a lot of different properties they're doing with it, which is pretty sick. You must be looking forward to it. At the moment you're watching His Dark Materials. It was such a great adaptation. His Dark Materials, I don't know that one. What is it? I'm assuming it's adapting something called His Dark Materials, or is it, is that just what the TV show's called? Sometimes it's a bit different, right? You know, Game of Thrones is actually a Tale of Fire and Ice or whatever, but they called it a Game of Thrones. Who is the author of that one, Lily? I don't recognize the title. I'm pretty excited about that. It looks like there's a lot of really cool IPs they're using, like Armored Core is going to be pretty sick. D&D for sure. What was it? There's a Mega Man one, that's pretty sick. I don't know how the Pac-Man one's going to go. Sifu could be pretty cool. Spelunky, Outer Worlds. I don't know how Unreal Tournament's going to go, but yeah, no, there's definitely a lot to look forward to. Hopefully it ends up being good. They're not unaccustomed to creating cinematic masterpieces, so hopefully that'll be something fun. Okay, I'm gonna go do the arm. It's the adaptation of book series from, oh, Philip Pullman. I know Philip Pullman. Oh my god, the Golden Compass, yeah. Yeah, Philip Pullman, him I know. I've not read The Golden Compass though. I saw the movie a long time ago. Do I have enough floss for this? Maybe, maybe not. How much do I have left to do? Plenty. I was gonna do the arm first, and then we'll go into the main body cavity. We'll start with the arm over here. Which one are you looking forward to, Sama? You're gonna lurk again? We're watching a movie. Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris? Gotta love the rhyming. Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. Imagine if they just named the character that because it rhymed with Paris. I would imagine that's exactly what they did, but... Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to get another pinch stitch. I do not have enough floss to finish off all these stitches, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky, or maybe I won't, and we'll have to get a double pin stitch in at some point, but we'll see. Okay, so these stitches connect to here. That's good. I like how the dark connects to this, like, dark red. This is Kingdom Hearts music, I believe. Yeah, this playlist is a little bit more all over the place. The movie was mad. You should read the books and watch the TV show? Really? Okay. Wait, there's a TV show too? Are you watching... So that's the TV show you're saying? Sorry, you mean the show? Yeah, I know, Sama, for sure. Which IPs for that, like, the show are you most looking forward to watching? Because, like, they're all going to be standalone, right? So it's like an anthology series. I think, like, Armored Core and Sifu, I think, could be pretty sick. Pretty excited about those ones. Although I'm curious to see what they end up doing with, like, Mega Man and stuff like that. Did you end up beating Sifu? That game was quite a challenge, but it was so good. Apparently they made it a bit easier. Have a little bit more, what's it called? Accessibility options, which do help for a lot of people. Okay, let me do this. I'll jump down over here. Okay, where am I going now? I just did these ones. That's gonna go directly down here. Mega Man Warhammer, yeah. It stars Angela Lansbury. Which one is this you? I love that movie. Angela Lansbury is amazing. Oh, Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. It's so cute so far. We're halfway through. What year is that from? Like Angela Lansbury when she was younger or like more recently? Has anyone watched Court Jester? Angela Lansbury is in that movie. At least I think it is her, right? Let me double check that. I think it's her. Court Jester. Queen loves that movie. Yeah, it's her. This movie's from 2000. Oh, they remade it. Ah. Apparently the Concord episode is still happening even though the game was canceled. Ooh. Maybe it'll get people to actually want to play the game, but it's canceled now. I'm very curious because they're probably going to try and rework it to be something else. I just don't know what the hell that's going to look like. I'm intrigued to find out, but I do not know what the hell they're going to do. I'm going to have to pin stitch very soon. I should be able to finish this arm before we're done tonight. I got 9 minutes left. We can do these stitches. I'm going to do a pin stitch here just so I can get my knot in this corner. And then never have to come back to this spot ever again with my knot. That's always smart. Okay. Ever since I learned Mandarin, my spelling has been awful. It's okay. Angela is in the Paris movie as well as Murder, She Wrote. Yes. Who doesn't love Angela? I miss her. Yeah. Is that Midna's Lament? Oh my god, it is. You mean the music? Quite possible. Okay, 8:14. True. I should see if I can get the OG one on DVD. So yeah, has anyone watched Court Jester? Court Jester was a very old black and white movie that I feel like was a big inspiration for Robin Hood Men in Tights. Or one of them. That one, Robin Hood, some other stuff. But Court Jester was like a huge inspiration for that. I had never seen it before, but Queen was like a huge fan of it. And she has the DVD for it. So we watched that a while ago. It is so weird. But it was fun seeing like an 18, 20-year-old Angela Lansbury in it. The chalice in the palace is in the pestle with the vessel. Danny K, yeah, is Danny K, indeed. The vessel in the pestle is the vessel in the pestle. Or the dragon with the flagon is the pestle, is the oh my god, is the brew that is true. That movie is ridiculous. Queen can say all of it. She knows every single one of those words. I am just very confused. With the brew, yes, with the brew that is true. It's so ridiculous. Get it, got it, good. Get it, got it, good is the best part. Person of Interest. You're also watching Person of Interest? I've not seen that. They really remake everything. They honestly remake everything. Oh no, tongue twisters. Can Queen do the Major General one too? Major General. Which one's that one? Which one's the Major General? You know what's a classic movie that's goofy? Princess Bride. I've never seen that. I want to watch it, Nader. That one's not that old. That one's from the 70s, no? You know, that's a book? That's based off of a book, Nader? I never knew that. Until I started working at the bookstore, and then I saw it, I'm like, no way. Oh man, you gotta watch it? Yeah, I need the... I've told it. Major General is also good? Oh, you're recommending Person of Interest? It's from the Pirates of Penzance. I'm not sure. Princess Bride is a cult classic, yeah. Is it even considered a cult classic if it's just a classic? I don't know. Okay, so I should be able to finish the rest of these stitches, and that will call it our night. Although it probably won't even take me all 5. We're almost done. Lurk, if I'm not back, see you tomorrow. Okay, no worries, Twinkle Toe. We're gonna do the guessing game shortly. Oh, I should have done that stitch, but anyways, we'll come back to it. That'll be fine. The Pirates of Penzance. I've never seen that. I love A24 movies. What's A24? My fave might be The Lighthouse. Well, Pirates of Penzance is a fantastic musical. A musical? You were a copper? Nader, how you doing tonight? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. We be stitching. We're almost done for the night. It's like a small movie. Oh, okay. And that is the bottom here. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Everything's evening out. Looks very good. We didn't quite finish this color, but we did get quite a bit done. I'm actually pretty happy with the progress tonight. Pretty happy with the progress tonight. Doing well. Had a long work day. Took a nap. Ate a steak salad. Now I'm chilling, trying to figure out something. You're trying to figure something out. What are you trying to figure out? Maybe we can help. Stitching is going pretty good. We got quite a bit done. Ifrit's got some fire hair. Looking really good. Although he's gonna look better when all of the black gets peppered in here, as usual. Okay, I did those ones. We're back up here. I do have a couple more stitches to do, I think. Or is that it? No, that's it. I did everything. Easy peasy. Now, where am I gonna pin stitch is the real question. Where am I gonna pin stitch around here? I guess I can do it over here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Right here is where we pin stitch. And right here is where we call it. A little early. I mean, I could snip it and move my stuff. I can do like 2 stitches. I can do 2 more stitches. Nah, that's it. 4 hours, more or less. Let's just make my knot. Have a good one, Twinkle Toe. A24 is an independent entertainment company known for producing and distributing distinctive feature films, documentaries, and television shows. What have they done, though? Their best movies probably are the best A24 Moonlight, Lady Bird, The Light. Oh, okay. Hereditary, Uncut Gems, Ex Machina, Room, Farewell. Okay. I know some of those. I don't think I've seen any of them, but I know them. Trying to do a little self-improving, trying to focus on some gym workout routines I want to try to ease back into. Been slacking. I said that before. I've been slacking too. It's really rough. I used to be in really good shape. That was a while ago. Now I'm like passable shape, but it's not great. Alright, let me show you guys what this looks like. Let me get the guessing game going. You guys can do exclamation point guess space the number you think I stitched tonight. I stitched quite a bit of Ifrit. We did 2 fairly big colors, but most of the stuff we did is like the yellow and the darker red that is in the fire on the arms, on the back of his head, in his legs, in his chest here. We started the beginning of the stream with the very dark colors on the outsides and everything. So we did work on quite a bit, but we didn't do that much, but we did quite a bit. Okay, let me just zoom this out here. Give me a second. Let me just do this. I have to remove that. Let me show you guys what this looks like right now. I have to remove a lot of these. Looks amazing. Oh, it's gonna look even better when we pop it out. Get those guesses in, guys. Look at that. Oh, Ifrit's looking so good. We got Chocobo, Leviathan, Bahamut, Moogle, Quetzalcoatl. Got Ifrit peeking its head through. Looking pretty sweet. It's looking incredible. I love the way Moogle, the Chocobo turned out. It's so good. Looking so sweet. I just wish there was like a better place to put it so close. It is very beautiful. It's looking great. But yeah, get those guesses. I lost the ultimate thread chicken. I need to open a whole new skein of 38 stitches for 38. Oh, Rochelle, that's awful. Yo. Yo, 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 my foot is a toaster. Welcome in, Toaster. How you doing? Nice to see you. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo. Brian streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm also a video game developer and I do crafting every Tuesday. I'm going through Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. I'm on hard mode. We're going to be back with that tomorrow. I usually stream Sunday to Wednesday. I was on a vacation for the last 2 weeks, but we're back now and we're ready more than ever to finish this cross-stitch for the end of the year. I've also been playing Dave the Diver and My Time at Sandrock, and every Tuesday we do some crafting. So we give this away at the end of the year, and we're doing a guessing game for free tickets into the giveaway. So if you want to do exclamation point guess, space, whatever number you think I did tonight, we worked on a lot of Ifrit. We did a lot of the yellow in the bracer, in the fire on his back, in the legs and the chest. A lot of the lighter colors, not so many of the darker colors. So how many stitches do you think I did tonight is what the guessing game is. If anyone here does not know Toaster, please go check him out. Awesome dude. If we can please get a shout out. He usually plays a lot of retro games. He does really cool randomizers too. The sickest thing I saw him do was a randomizer of Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. So you would go in one room in Zelda and you'd come out in like Metroid, and it was insane. Yo, Happy Pony, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. He was playing some Octopath Traveler too. I mean, a retro-inspired JRPG. How have you been, Toaster? How you liking Octopath? But please go check him out. Awesome dude, super chill. Plays all different kinds of stuff. Lots of retro though, but retro-inspired Octopath, pretty sick. I've been playing a lot of JRPGs lately, Toaster, with Final Fantasy. I did Final Fantasy VII OG and Remake. We did Legend of Dragoon this year, which was pretty good. I can't remember if I did another JRPG this year. I don't think so. Legend of Dragoon was pretty sick though. How was your stream? Welcome in. What is up? Thank you for the shout out, Bosch. I appreciate that. Everyone getting some guesses in. But yeah, it's looking pretty sweet. We got Chocobo, Leviathan, Bahamut, Moogle, Quetzalcoatl, and Ifrit. You're loving me some Octopath. I actually got in over my head a little bit with one of the bosses I did, but ended on a pretty good bonus boss. Nice, that's awesome. How far along are you in the game? And yo, Happy Pony, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? What is up? It's nice to see you. Well, thank you for the follow. Sometimes Twitch be twitchy, so